Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, 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 welcome. So join us, join us. For Okwawa. So I join here, I join here, and I'm say, Wabaha. And Okwawa. So, welcome, welcome, welcome. Join us. Today, we want to talk about reading books, knowledge. Usua de abobra. Okay, kind. Na ode abobra. ɛno ho asɛm ne ɛpɛ sɛ ɛka wokenkan na ɔde abobra ɛnyɛ deɛ ɔde kɔyɛ nsɔhɛ wokenkan na ɔde abobra. Reading to change your life, reading for the needed knowledge, for the required knowledge, so that you can build the life that you want. Okay, up here, yeah, Akwaaba, Ras Akwaaba, Canaan Chronicles, Akwaaba, and go school, and it was school there. I hope you had a good week. I hope you had a good week. I think we had one. And Saturdays, we make time to just share knowledge, share what we understand. It's better we agree to know what we don't know, so that we can get to where we want to go. The other day I was thinking with Marie, said this session, and I say, brofo, many of, oftentimes, say, tree and I say, brofo. But once about him say other Africans say either is life and I say maybe later, so recently we have seen Ugandans, Kenyans, South Africans join us, and unfortunately there's not any other African language that we all can speak. As a matter of fact, even the Francophone countries, there's so much that they also need to hear. So thank you. David Fee Kwesen. Adu Samuel Adu Collins Ajimai, Kwame Kodia, Edward Sapon, Sa Kwaku Emmanuel Sa now here. So we want to talk about knowledge is key. Knowledge is key. So if Ojoniana, you were all almost maybe a fifth of our audios on pen drive. A fifth of our audios on pen drive. We have a lot of videos too on pen drive that we sell. Until we be not so intimate to data no be bra wait me the. It says we movie the be no wait me the ashim kakra no here in here and audios no so be out there and I say phone so crash so wait me the go so. Wait me the aship tape now maybe what you want now OT walk crash or unam chroma ultimate or camera ultimate because no mana ye sua wa ha no medwen se ehun hia na ehun ntama abrabo no sesa na ya twere books so this is perspective. This is unya perspective nkan ya wherever you are, wherever you are, we can send to you unlimited opportunities. It's a very small booklet for entrepreneurs, and Streamline, how to teach yourself money. Sikado, yes, you have to learn. You have to have proper knowledge. If you really, unless you want to be dishonest all your life, but if you really want to apply integrity, morality, honesty, truthfulness, then you have to have higher knowledge, and resilience. You can't just give up. Many people just quit when they go in guess tough. So my name is Obindako. Today we want to talk about reading for life. Reading for life. And audios no so say obu ha na no say obi catch obi bisa am say na audio no twi wom. Obu a bi ara kenkan no ahoden nim sa. Ahoden nim sa. De me no odi ahenkan ye ni piece of family nyina. Ye de nyina almost all of them. E ka sa audio pen drive no ho. Video no so bisa ye ne ya kunadu ayi bi ye ne menafo for African Americans and they are brofo. And Americans so my so many videos alone, and some of them Zoom, some of them online, so many videos or so many tapes. Maybe Papa be catching them and say, me wa fomo na me boti. Those that were sending to them were fomo, even if one is or don't know boti. And that is what we have lived on actually. We have lived on preachings, we have lived on audios, on seminars, on teachings, on YouTube, on all kind of, and we have lived on books. That's why today we want to talk about the importance of you reading books. Books, they change life. Books, they change life. If you didn't have much to start life with, if you didn't have anybody to teach you about life, I'm not talking about you writing to get A and going to university, to read chemistry, physics, engineering, psychology. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about you reading for life. Reading for life. You should be taught how to live, and that there are key things that they should teach you about life. Now, if you didn't have anybody, if you didn't have anybody to teach you, maybe your parents, many times Ghanaian parents will teach you about morality. Just like many parents. Don't smoke weed, don't chase girls, don't steal somebody's money, be a good girl. Those are good. But it's not just about morality. It's not just about you not getting pregnant. It's also about you knowing what to do with your life. Knowing what your life is about, knowing how to handle your money, knowing who to take as friend, knowing how to build something, how to handle your finances, how to build anything, how to even think for yourself, and those things many times, if you're not reading, if you don't go beyond the courses that they teach you, life will be difficult. Life will be difficult. So today is about books, it's about reading. My class your school, no matter for catch books, they are just made of somebody's ideas. So why should I pick a book and read? But the same person was going to lectures, he was going for some professor to teach him, as if the professor is teaching or the course content was not from somebody's discovery. All the things that they teach you in school, they are people's discoveries. They are coming out of people's research, everything that they spent their life to acquire. They put them in book. They have become models for you in school. And so you have to also pick books that you will read for life. So if you are in nursing college, they will tell you that if you pass these courses, then you will come out as maybe a graduate nurse. If you are in training college, they will tell you that if you pass these courses, then you qualify as a trained teacher. If you go to do engineering, they will tell you these are the courses that you have to do for the 4 years. Now, if you pass them, then they say that you're a graduate engineer. Every course that they have designed in the universities, maybe some of them in diploma, SSS, JSS. Just the other day, they finished writing JSS, BEC. There were courses that they had to be tested on because those are the courses that they taught them. Now, those courses, they have to, if they say you qualify, it means that you have sat down and written the exam and you have passed. Now, unfortunately, life as it is, you must also sit down and look at yourself, where you want to go, and the courses that you must take. And life will test you, those courses. And your success or failure will prove whether you pass those courses that life will give you, And so you study for life. Today we are talking about reading books for life. We are not talking about reading for exam. I want to write ACCA. I want to become a lawyer. We want to talk about life. Life, reading for life. And you should know the things that you must know for life. Many times, most people don't even know. A normal also musia for life. Oh, Tiabos and Abrabon Abrabonu yɛ dendendende akyerɛ sɛ onim deɛ wɔ abrabonu no well catchy wagya n'akyire. So one of the things that building your mind is you reading. When I meet anybody, when I meet a friend, there are friends that there are some books that you can't discuss with. There are things that you can't discuss with everybody. Why? Because there are some topics that you know that you can't discuss with this friend because they don't read. They don't read. So when you bring any topic, you know who to talk to. Maybe you are also a victim of that. You don't read. I mean, you just finished school. Whether you finish SSS or JSS or university, maybe the last 10 years, you can't recall one book that you read for life. I'm not talking of morning devotion. I'm not talking of reading of your Bible or your Quran. I'm not talking of something that just no. I'm talking of reading for life. Reading particular topics for life. So because most of us, life, we want to say, okay, this is what my life is about. I want to know, when you say somebody is successful, many times it's about what the impact that they are making in society, their finances, their health, their relationships, the things that they produce. Critical things that if you see anybody have, you say that this person is successful. You have to have particular knowledge in those if you're going to do them with high moral standards. If you're going to achieve anything with high moral standard, that it's like those of us who say that we are entrepreneurs. If you're going to build businesses with high moral standards, you must have knowledge, and you must continue to have and improve that kind of knowledge. So let's say you want to have health, because you look around, a lot of our people die very young. Many people are dying young now, if you see. And instead of us to question, why is it that many of our people, very young age, 30, 40, 50, 60, and they die? Are we looking at that? Are we asking questions? Are we doing research? Why are they dying? Or we say that, oh, the time now, so so when we go to the church and they preach to Isaiah, so you to prepare, everybody is going to die. We are not fighting back death. We are not fighting back. We are not looking at the things that feed us, the air that we breathe, the food that we eat, the water that we drink, the roads that we move our cars on, the things that fight against natural cause of life. We're not looking at them. Government is not even looking at them. Government has already given up. They don't even think that is their duty to make sure that their people live long. And many times when you give up so easily, it's because you did not read a lot of books on that subject. So one of the advantages of you reading is because it builds your strength in those particular things that you're reading about. So if your strength is weak in any particular field, it's because you have not gathered enough data in that. And you need a lot of strength in many, many areas of life for you to live life, get results, and not feel frustrated. Because some people can get some results in something, but they go through a lot of frustration. Little things make them panic. Little things make them sad. Very little disagreement and mistakes and position weaken them. Why? Because they don't grow in knowledge. And so one of the things, you will build your mental strength when you subject yourself to reading. I'm not talking about reading chemistry here. I'm not talking about reading geography. I'm not talking about reading physics, pharmacology. No, I'm not talking about reading thermodynamics. I'm talking about reading for life. Because that is what is going to make you successful in life. That is what is going to make you successful in life. So if you're a young man today, you are listening to me, who will tear me up, there is a lot of knowledge that you have to catch up, especially if you're an African and you're from Ghana, you're from Nigeria, and you live here. Even Africans who live outside, many of them don't go to library. Many of them don't go to bookshops to buy books to read. How many of your mates, tell me, the whole of this year, the whole of the year, how many of your people, that this is my friend, every time he goes to the library or he goes to the bookshop to buy a book? You say that you are even an entrepreneur. How many books have you bought this year that you are reading? In societies where you are prime, you are trained to say that not everything is within your power. That is what happens. because then you're not responsible for anything. But many times when you believe that you are responsible, then your ignorance will show, because then you will go and search for the needed knowledge. So when you read, it builds your mental strength. If you can introduce your children to books, not comedy and novels, no, they have their place. Sometimes we have a lot of people, many times young ladies, they read, but they read novels and love stories. Those are good, but they are not for life so much. You need principles that you have to abide by for life. Principles that will make you strong. Principles that will make you productive. Principles that will make you get results. Those things, you must put them in yourself. And somebody said that if you can read and you don't read, then those who don't know how to read, you're not separate from them, or you're not different from them. If you have the ability to read, now on kaya, when you will be a one kind, it's raining. What does it? So only making kindness on fabu could be unkind from a teacher or the lesson of one away. You don't have any book that you read from January to December. Nothing. You don't read on any subject, but you're hoping that your life will change. I firmly believe that many of us, if you look at the structure of the economy, if you don't develop yourself and fight for yourself, and you're waiting for a reliable system, a government to give you job and to make sure that you become prosperous, or some multinational will give you job and you become prosperous, and you are not going to cut corners, it's not going to be. Sometimes they compare our system with the other system. The other systems is not because they are better. It's only because some people have said some things well for them. So they have free money for, or at least loan for house, for car, for those things. You don't have that here. So once you don't have that here, you must build yourself to produce those results. And so one of the best ways to build that knowledge, there are other ways that you can acquire knowledge, but one of the best ones is you having a timetable to say that I'm reading. And I said that between 20 and 30, if you're a young man, that is the time to crunch it, to read a lot, to store knowledge. If you're a young man, from 20 to 30, because with that, you will shift your life. If you're able to accumulate a lot of knowledge for life, from that time, it's not even from 10 to 20, no, because from 10 to 20, many of us are still writing JSS and SSS and those things. But the moment you enter tertiary, or let's say you from 20, tell yourself every month I'm going to read 1 book, 2 books, 3 books, 4 books. And I'm going to build that knowledge for life. You need to tell yourself that. And it's critical. If you don't do it, from 40 to 50 to 60, your strength will be weak. You will only understand few things. And so many things you don't understand. You will not understand. And that's why when you meet a lot of people, complex things, you can't discuss them, because you have not put a lot of knowledge in you. So it's a math. It's about it's one of the most important things that you have to develop as a human being. That you're picking books and you're reading, not to write exam, but you're reading for life. Somebody said that knowledge you have not applied is not needed. I say that some knowledge will bring clarity. You're able to separate things in your head. You're able to understand a lot of things. The only reason they are able to trick you and lie to you and take advantage of you is because you don't know much. Many of us, the only reason that politicians and the other groups take a lot of advantage of us, they take our time, they take our money, they take a lot of things that we have, is because there's so much that we don't know. And so our confidence is low. And that's why they take advantage of us. That's why they trick us. Today I was talking to somebody. I said that you follow these people, it's because you don't know much. Once you know it, you will know the lies. If you have the truth, you see the lies. And there's no way you are going to build that kind of knowledge. We call something insight. Insight is when you have stored proper knowledge, right principles, and you start to interpret things based on your experience. That is the insight. And once you have insight for life, you will not be in a hurry. You will be open to help people. You'll be honest, straightforward. You will never be jealous of another person doing well. You'll be open-hearted, and you will be a leader. Why? Because you store that knowledge. So learn for life. Read books for life. Read for life. If you have not done it, start. The unfortunate thing is that many of our people that have written books, they are religious. So people are, almost everything is about religion. But I'm talking about reading about finances, reading about finding your life purpose, reading about technical information. Maybe you're a programmer, you're a farmer, you're a trader. The things, the knowledge that you need to be successful in your field, your business person, the things that you need to learn. Marriage, for instance, you have to read books on that for you to become successful in that. Raising your children is the same. You're a politician. If you're not reading proper book, when you get there, you mess up. When you mess up, you destroy everything. You're top CEO. When you are not reading, you're not challenging your thoughts. When you get there, you mess up, and it will show in your results. So critical things that you need in every area. Your health. If you continue to have health problems, your father had it, your sisters have it, everybody has it. It's because there's a certain level of knowledge that you have on health. If you want to break it, you must have a higher knowledge in that. So you go to work, you go to research, say, what food do we eat? At what age do we have to even exercise? Amount of water that we have to drink. There's a lot of things that we have to learn as a people. There's so much that we don't know. When I watch TV and watch YouTube channels and I see Africans So just reading. So I hope you can hear me. If you're here, I hope you can hear me. If you can hear me, okay, you can hear, that's fine. All right. Please share the channel, let us join. Reading is key. The man who said, before I can kind of form. We read for exam, we read to pass, we don't read for knowledge. Many of us read for fun, many of us read for our religious beliefs, but we don't read for capacity building. We don't read for creativity. We don't read for production. We don't read to be able to organize ourselves in a society. As a matter of fact, if there are any, if a group of people are not so much eager to renew their mind all the time, if they're not so eager to position themselves to become better and update their minds all the time, there will be trouble. If a group of people, somebody said that there's no noise, there's no sound. Is that true? Sebastian, is that true? Can anybody hear me? If you can hear me, let me know. Sebastian is saying there's no sound. So if there is sound, that's fine. Can you hear me? If you hear me, let me know. If you don't hear, can you hear me? There is sound. Okay, yeah, you can hear. All right. So it's a game changer that you have to tell yourself, okay, I started late. There's a lot of things that we need to catch up with as people. You know, there's a lot of things that we need to catch up with, and much of it is knowledge. Much of it is knowledge. And the sad thing is that many of the books that we have were not written by us. But at least it's better to read them than not reading anything at all, because that is the way that you put the mechanisms of the mind to work. That's the way that you develop your mind. And if you are not, many people, many people say that they have gone to school, but when you engage them, you see that intellectually, they're not there. They're not there. And if intellectually you're not there, there will not be many places that you will be there. So, and this one, you must build it intentionally. All right. Okay, so hopefully we will be able to finish today. The network is, but at least we have time. We started 8, it's still 8:50, so there is time. And so you check you and your schoolmates and see how many of them read for life. Look at your workplace. See how many of your colleagues are reading for life. See where you work. Just look. How many of your people are voraciously, reading books for life, trying to find out. Many of us are talking, but we don't read. We don't read. We don't read. We don't read history. We don't read science. We don't read technical knowledge. We don't read anything. Medical doctors, they're not reading about anything, about life. Engineers, they don't read anything. And yet they know everything. Politicians, they are not reading. Because when you're talking, you know that this one is not reading anything. Even the professors, they're not reading. Apart from the course that they teach, they don't read anything. And so I was fascinated that my friends could say that, oh, the book is from somebody's mind. So I don't need it. No. Even if you wrote the book and you read it, it talks to you differently. There are many times that I'll pick any of the books that I've written. And when I'm reading it, I don't read it as if I wrote it. No, I read it because it's a book and it talks to you differently. So any book that you're reading, even in your diary that you have, that you put a lot of your thoughts, if you open them and you start to read that diary, sometimes you ask yourself, did I write this myself or somebody else wrote it? So one of the ways to keep exercising this brain or this mind that God gave you is to continue to read. So draw a structure for the next 10 years. Accumulate a lot of knowledge. Because we are late. There are so many things that we don't know about life. If an outsider comes to Ghana, goes to Nigeria, there are so many things that we do that anybody should tell you that these people are not aware of a lot of things, whether our teachers or our learners. There's so much data there that we have to consume. So go and get books. When I come to your room, how many books would I see? How many books have you bought this year? Don't just be discussing the nice shoe and tie. Don't just discuss about the weddings, the young women. Don't just discuss about the nails that you're going to change. We are late in knowledge acquisition. We are late. Even it's not the ones that others have developed. Ours that we have to even upgrade, we're still very late. You go through town. One of my aunties, she is a seamstress. Anytime you go there, she's listening to something on radio. That's all. She saw you, no book. She can read barely, she can read a little. I've never seen her with any book. Maybe some Bible somewhere, that's all. She's hoping that her business will grow. You go to your mechanic, he doesn't even open anything. He doesn't believe that he has to read anything. And it fascinates me. Because those of us, we that everybody wants to take whatever that we have from us. And the only way human beings are powerful is based on what they know. The only reason you are where you are today is the knowledge that you possess. If that knowledge is weak, you will be weak. If that knowledge is strong, you'll be strong. The only way that all these countries are trying to push Africans is because they know that we carry there's a lot of things that we are not aware. For instance, look at how Francophone Africa now is fighting. I dare say that much of it is coming from Dr. Arikana's exposition that she did. She brought a lot of things that people were not aware. Even the presidents themselves, the agreements that the African countries signed at the point of independence, she brought them out. And so there's a whole new generation that has caught that, said that we will not sit down and let you continue to do this to us. Who owns the raw materials or the resources that we have? Why are we poor? So the way to lift the people up is to bring knowledge to them. And that knowledge is light. You can only keep the people down by keeping a certain knowledge from them. The knowledge about themselves, the knowledge about their abilities, the knowledge about their environment. So your light is as strong as the knowledge that you possess. And so you cannot say that I'm tired. You live in a country where you only work. You work 16 hours a day. You work 20 hours a day. When you come home, you're tired. You go back, you work every day. You have no time to develop yourself. You do have no time to read anything. The only thing that is going to change is the age and the salary they give you. But your understanding of life will not change. And therefore, you get to a point where you see that life becomes meaningless because you're not growing in knowledge. So tell yourself, there's technology now. Even if you can't buy a hard book, there are so many free books, PDFs online. White people have written a lot of them. Europeans have written a lot of them. No problem. You read them at least and contextualize them. Bring them to your context as an African and see the principles that you can pick and use them. The books that have been written by the Africans, pick them. Whatever that you put before you that you want to build, you want to do, get knowledge, read. Even if you say that you don't like book, one book a year at least you should finish. One book a year you should finish. Challenge yourself. And I'm not talking of religious books. No. I'm talking of you reading something outside religion. Something that will make you say that I'm responsible to do this. I'm going to strategize. I'm going to plan. I'm going to put things in order. I'm going to organize to make sure that things improve, things change. Things beyond you trying to look for some demon to blame. No. I'm talking of something that you say that I'm a human being. This one, I am responsible. I'm going to sit down and plan. If your people are not reading, nothing will change their lives. If your people are not going for knowledge, nothing will change their life. If our young men and women are not obsessed with knowledge, looking for knowledge to do things, create. If you're not looking for knowledge to create, nothing will change. If a lot of people complain about Africa, but we have to know that we need people who are going for knowledge. And one of the best ways to go for knowledge is you as a young man. Tomorrow, go to town, go and look for a book, challenge yourself. There are so many things that you have to know and you have to read about. There are so many things that you have to challenge yourself. I say that I want to read. Even if you don't understand it, read it. Even if you don't understand it, read it. Challenge your mind. Because that is the way to stretch you. Live in reality. And the reality is the future that you're creating. The reality, you can converse with great minds by the books that they have written. Don't just converse with a lot of comedy. I was talking about musicians. I said that when you listen to the lyrics of some musicians, the theology, the doctrines behind their music, you will know that this one was an intellectual. And the other ones that are singing for us to dance, that after the dance we have nothing, you know that they don't research, they don't read anything. They just put anything there for money. Those who are trying to change the minds of the people research. So there are deep things that they understand. That's why they bring out those lyrics. And so when you the music in the air, they prove the content that the musicians have put in themselves. If you're a footballer, the same. If you're not reading and you don't have depth, they will trick you. You will sign contracts that you don't know. When you come out of the career, you will not be able to do anything. You will not be able to build anything beyond that. Why? Because you didn't put anything in yourself. You're a civil servant, you're a government worker. If you're not reading and they say that you go out, you see that your life has changed. You have nothing, and you become miserable. He said, "What did I work for?" In as much as you can blame them if you want to, what you didn't do is that you didn't stretch your mind. You didn't go deep. You didn't go deep to pick things. You know, those of us who are religious, when Jesus caught them, they said that we have taught the whole night and we don't have anything. He said, so go to the deep. It means that go extra. The treasure is in the depth. And I'm saying that is in books. A lot of the questions that you ask, the answers are already there in books. If you continue to read them, it's not like anybody is so genius. No, a lot of things is because they have spent a lot of time to read. And that's why you see a lot of these big business people around the world. If there is something that separates them from the ordinary person, it's the books that they are constantly reading. Many of them, they have read when they were young, when they were children, and even now that they are old, they are constantly reading. And in our part of the world, you hardly hear our business people telling us, go and read, go and search, go and stretch your mind. No, they don't do that. You know, so that's why we rely on government contracts. That's why we are always trying to look for something to do. It means that the journey becomes so difficult that people start to believe that it's not possible for anybody to do it without becoming a criminal. But the solution is in the depth, is the concentration of knowledge, is in the acquisition of knowledge over time. And you don't build that less than 10 years. You have to constantly build this, and it's going to take you a while. When you get to a stage, you start to have proper understanding of things. And that is why you start to carry so much load and you're still not tired, because you have built that strength within. I'm saying that if you're a young man, time is on your side. Read, challenge yourself. It's not just you working. It's not just you building the business. Spend more time digging than you just exerting a lot of physical energy. Say, I want to work. Yeah, it's work, but acquire knowledge. Because when you have knowledge, what somebody will spend 10 hours to do, you will spend 1 hour to do. Why? Because then you're precision, you're precise in your decision making. And there's a lot of things that you have to know. If you don't have any knowledge about anything, then you are going to destroy it. You're going to destroy it. If they give you time now, if they give you foam and you have never seen foam before, you can use it as a hammer because the knowledge on it is so weak. You know, so you have treasure, but you may not know the worth of it because your knowledge is weak. And in the volumes of the books, those of you who go to church. So mysteries are in books. People have spent their time to dig and put their thoughts in books. One book can change your life. One book can shift the course of your life. So don't play. And you know yourself. You have not read much. You have game. You could perceive it from here to here. Even those of you who are doing business, from one you are chasing contract all the time. Every day you get up in the morning, you're running. The whole year, no one book. Nothing. No. Read. Get to the internet. Read. Push yourself. Search. And when you're reading and you come across any word, if you don't understand it, Google it. Build that. Because you cannot. Sometimes you're talking to people, you use another word, they don't know, they don't have any clue. They use this, they don't have any clue. So what are you going to build? You're not going to build much. So you need that. And sometimes my friend, one of my friends, he's a professor. He says, "Oh, come on, Jawasem, Jadi, okay, come on." No, it's true. Especially those of you who want to build business. Read, buy books, search them. And when you're reading them, look at the things that can apply here. But if nothing at all, if your people are not writing, go and look for books. Read. You have 50 years, you're 60 years, you're 70 years, read. If nothing at all, read as leisure. But read. Read books. Don't just read, don't just be looking for supernatural. Read. A lot of things that you're looking for supernatural, they are really within your power. It's because the knowledge that you have around it is not that strong. That's why you think that is beyond you. And if you can put anything in your chart, get them to read. Get them the skill that they have to read for life. Not for the exam alone. Pass the exam, get the grade A, the grade B, is okay. But it ends there. It can get you a job. But for you to get results in life and progress, you need to read. You need to build yourself. You need to. It gives any of us, no matter our background, maybe all your parents are gone, you have nobody to support you, but you have money to buy bread. And if you have money, 10 cedis to buy bread, have half. Use half to buy book and half to buy bread. Because that book will bring more bread to you. That book. Don't play with book. Don't play. It. When you come to a house, there are so many books. I've packed some of them. Read. Let them think that you are crazy. Any little time that you get, read. Open a book. Search. That is how you build mental capacity. That's how you build strength. There are a lot of people who are not so smart, but because they constantly read, they are far better. You can see that their life is organized. But sometimes when I cast my mind around our people, he has gone to school, all right, but he doesn't read anything. And he has opinion over everything. Your productivity, the level of your precision will come from the level of knowledge that you have acquired. It's important. It's important. So reading, today we are talking about reading. It's a game changer. You say you don't have anybody to help you. When you start to read the right books, you start to change your language. You start to change your language. You become responsible. You start to operate at a level that many would not understand you. So you build mental strength, you position yourself to succeed in life, you operate with different knowledge, and you're able to handle criticism and opposition and mistakes because your mind is broadened. So expand your horizon, your mental horizon, expand it. Read from every critical subject. You know, during slavery and colonization, they made sure, especially slavery, they said that don't teach these people how to read and write. It was illegal. Don't teach them how to read and write. It was illegal. Why? Because they knew that if you had that tool to read and write, you could find a lot of things out and you become strong. They knew it. They knew it. So keep them ignorant. Once you are kept ignorant, you'll be slave forever. Once you are kept ignorant, you'll be slave forever. So you want to bring freedom to people, bring them knowledge. And I'm saying that one of the greatest tools is you reading. Challenge your mind, challenge yourself. Read a book a month, read 2 books a month, 3 books a month. Read for life. Read about finance, read about business, read about health, read about how we can organize our society as a people, how we can rejuvenate our culture, how we can reduce the sports and entertainment and the politics and the religion and go into innovation and entrepreneurship and industry and production and farming and technology. Because when those things are in abundance, that is how you switch. You're not going to create prosperity by just talking about politics. When the level of exposure in terms of books is low, you see that the prominent are not even aware of the critical things that the masses need to change their lives. Why? Because there's a certain level of knowledge that you operate with. You know, so you need to challenge yourself. Say, I'm going to read, I'm going to search it. Google it. Now we live in a time that you can just Google it. What books can change my life? Just Google it and read them. And the more you read them, you start to find your path. The more you read them, you start to find your path. So read. It is necessary to make you successful. If you see a young man with books, challenging. Sometimes when you meet somebody who has read books that you have read, you can talk at a very yesterday I called one of my friends. He's a wild, you know, he reads a lot. And we were talking and we could go from one subject to the other, because it's wide read. The other friends that you call, you can just talk about, you know, some other things because they don't read. You never see them with any book. And they say that they want to be successful. It's difficult for you to become successful on your own path when you are not reading. When you're not reading, because it builds your inner strength. It builds your inner strength. So read your history, read about finance, read about your identity, read about systems, technical skills, read about things, read about money, read about all the things that you need to fight life with. Once you get a certain level of knowledge, you will refuse to be a slave. You start to take charge of your life. You start to take charge of your mind. You start to, you know, the reason they keep a lot of people in darkness is because they don't reveal the knowledge to them. That's why they can pack a lot of people and give them hope that I will change your life because I've prayed for you, I've changed your life. If the person is not going for knowledge, his life is not going to change. The number one principle that anybody can use to change their lives is knowledge. So you have to go and find it, fish it. Because the knowledge that you have actually acquired, you're convinced of it. And you can put up strong argument because you have mastered knowledge acquisition. So the more you know, the less they can trick you. And the knowledge that you have acquired, you'll be seen in the way you talk, the way you do your things. It will be different. So you want to catch up with others, start to read. You want to catch up, start to read. Read about things that you have never heard of. Google complex things. You know, they talk about Elon Musk and all those guys. When they talk, look at the words that they use, the technology that they talk about. It's not because they're sleeping, they're searching. You know, those that the systems even have been set for them. You that know the systems have been set against you. You are rather sleeping. So how are you going to be successful? So you see that a lot of our people will struggle in life. Why? Because there's no system set for you to be successful. And then you are not also building your own. building your mental structure so that you can fight. So the only thing you will say, of course, the system must vent. So you will see that the negativity will start to come out. Because when you put nothing in you, negativity will come out. It's only when you intentionally put something in you that you start to talk about the things, the hope. You bring hope out of you. You bring the positivity out of you. You bring the possibility out of you. Why? Because you intentionally, if a land is bare, if you see maize there, it's because somebody intentionally put the maize there. If you see a maize farm, cocoa farm, somebody intentionally put those there. The ones that nobody put them there, you see weed. So when you are not intentionally building something in you, what will come out will not be something that you really need. So you see it in your life. You see that you start to see weeds in your life because you did not intentionally put something that you needed in your life. So it's not optional. It's not optional. It's not reading of books is not optional. It is life. And all great minds are obsessed with reading. All great minds, whether they are sports or they are entertainers or they are politicians, they are writers, they are business people, whatever, all great change people, all those who bring change, they read. They are hungry for knowledge. That is what separates them from the others who are joking. So if you can read, then don't destroy that gift. Read. Constantly read. Read. And it's not religious books that I'm talking of. Talking about things that will make people because people are reading. So read. That's how you bring argument. Because something about human life is that you're always talking to yourself. So if you don't have strong mental structure, you will always talk to yourself negatively. So if you're a young person, read. Don't joke with it. It's not my bet. It's not cha-cha. Life is not cha-cha. Life is not you trying to wait so that you can steal somebody's money. No. Life is not you trying to trick. No. When you have put proper content in you, somebody's money will not be attracted to you. Will not be attractive. You don't need it because you so much have confidence in yourself that you can build something with the level that you have because you have really put something in yourself. But if you're working and you're cutting corners, you're doing all kind of things because your philosophy of life is weak. You have not put enough strength in you. That's why the only thing that comes to your mind is change the invoice. So somebody is bringing something, you are working in the same company, they are supplying something and you want to go behind them and take 30% because you don't know how to do it without you cheating. And it's not your fault, it's because you didn't put knowledge in you. So read, challenge yourself. I'm not talking of a good morning, something. No, talking of you reading for life. Reading for life. Read, search books. Go read constantly. That is how you live. As a matter of fact, I think life is more fulfilled in books than any other place. the joy of life is in books more than any other place. And you can pick and read and connect a lot of things. The very complex problem that you couldn't understand, by the time you finish reading that book, you start to see it in a different light. So read. Tell yourself, I'm going to be a student of life. I'm going to challenge myself. Don't finish school without reading at least 20 books. From first year university to final year university, at least 20 books you should finish. Every year, you should read at least 5 books. Nothing at all. And that one will take you out of your friends. When your friends complete school and they are carrying CVs and they are going from one business to the other and nobody wants to employ them, you pick any idea and turn that idea into a business because you would have put a lot of content in you. And that content that you put in you will chart your life. You will never feel like you're not able. Never. No matter the difficulties, you always feel like you am able to change this. And you will not be crying for help because you live in a different realm. Because you live in a different realm. But if you are the one that you say read, you say, no, I don't need it. When you finish, you'll be looking for a CV And if they don't get you CV, you'll be looking at Saudi Arabia and Iraq and America and Saudi, you'll be looking for Canadian visa. Say that when I get out of Ghana, there's nothing in Ghana. There's nothing in Ghana because you have not put anything in you. Those who know, they know that there's something here. And it takes knowledge, investment. So read books. Challenge your thought constantly. Yes, I agree. The foreign books, they don't apply, but then people are not writing. So if you have discovered some things, write books so that people can read. But if nothing at all, at least glean the principles from those books. Pick the principles. If they say that follow time, at least this is time. But read. Get something to read. Occupy your mind. Or your mind will go everywhere. You want a successful life, and you don't read anything about anything. You want successful marriage, you don't read anything about marriage. You want successful business, you don't read anything. You just believe that it will change. You want successful anything. You want successful fashion business, constantly read. There are other ways that you can acquire knowledge, but today we are talking about books. Books. Read. And once you start to read, you see it. You start to have confidence in yourself. You start to have ability. You start to see that, the thing, I can do it. You start to see what the blessings that you have. You start to see. And it does not matter where you live. Just get books. Just read. Constantly. You say, he's reading, there's nothing. Continue to read. It's like you filling water. Pouring water in the cup, it will flow. That knowledge that you continue to put in yourself will push you. It's a force. It's a dynamite. Knowledge, they say, is power. So how can you have power and not move? It's almost impossible. It's always impossible. So read. That's one of the things that I think we found a way to. We just happened to come in contact with it, and we started to buy books. We didn't know what we were even reading. We didn't know, but we're reading. We're reading all. There's almost no religious leader that have not read their books. There's almost no business person that we hear their name globally that have not read their books. We read them. And then later I shrank it to history, to things that really work in our country. But at least we started to look for that. Look for knowledge. We have so many graduates who don't read anything. They put this aside, they sit in their car, they don't listen to anything, they don't read anything. They just say, don't you see it? So read, search. Tell yourself, I'm going to search, I'm going to read. And they organize your thought. They change you. So if you're a young man, you're working anywhere, one of the things that you become sharp is because you're reading. And your leaders in those businesses, in those companies, those who are very much up to task, they read. And so when they see that you are reading, they see what is in you. Any great leader in any enterprise, in any business, in any company, in any organization, when they see you as a young man with books, they know, they will study you. They know that you're exceptional because that is what got them there. So when they know, they will call you and say, come, let's discuss something. When they see book, I've got a friend for life. I went to Accra Mall one time. This was about maybe 16 years ago. I was in Accra Mall, and my friend was holding a very fat book. I didn't know him. So we were going to buy something. I saw him. I said, so what is this book about? Then they had written some history and slavery, something. I said, so who are they saying the book is about? And he started to share so many things with me. And my friend is always reading. He's a consultant to government from another African country. We became friends just by that. And he's one of my best friends. And he's always reading. Constantly reading. He's a great mind. He's selfless. He's one of the people that who you need anything and you call him, you just say, okay, yes, come for it. He's not in competition with anybody because of the knowledge that he has. So he has this. It's not just because his heart is good. No, he's actually true himself. So many of your friends that you call that who you think they are big men that you call that they don't pick is because they don't read anything. They have not matured. They have not gone to a certain stage of life that they are selfless. As a matter of fact, leaders who are so corrupt are not students of life. They don't read. They don't search much. Those who are searching, they are looking at what they can do for the next generation. Because they have light. That's something about reading. You have light, and darkness cannot stay with light. So that, my friend, his name is my good friend now. He's moved out of Ghana, but we talk often. And he's one of the people that if you need anything, and he's the one that you call who will give you. Even if he cannot meet it, he will tell you that he will recommend you. He will give you a solution. And it's never in competition. And I saw that is the reading. It's the book. There's so much he understands. So when we meet, we can talk about so many things. Because his mind is mature. He did engineering. He did MBA. He did computer science. He did PhD in some policy, very wide range. He meets with government. He discusses a lot of things. But so sober, so kind, so respectful, so accommodating, so forbearing. So when you meet them and they are giddy and arrogant and they are rolling their keys and telling you, do you know who I am? It's because they don't have any knowledge. They have certificate, yes. But they don't have knowledge. Because knowledge will make you sober. Knowledge will make you considerate. Knowledge will make you kind. Those without it, they're the ones trying to tell you that you are Masa Unime. Unim baby ayako. So, so read. Those who know, when they meet you, they know the level of knowledge that you have. The way you go about things, the way you talk, they know it. They know you're not searching. So read. It will take you, it will make you exceptional. Read. If you can read. If you cannot read, find a way. Get audio, get tape, get video. Constantly go for knowledge. But today we are talking about reading. So my name is Obinda Ako. And then internet in high. So but I see that people are determined and they were still there until we were able to sort it out. Thank you very much. I appreciate this. Knowledge is everything. Don't play with it. You think that your future is somewhere. Your future is the knowledge that you're acquiring. The books that you're reading for life, that's where your future is. So it will build your mind. Nothing will shake you. When everybody is panicking, you look at them. Because you have done that over years. So you're strong. And any little thing, you're okay with it. Any little, you're grateful. You're thankful for little things. Because you know what it takes. You have an idea. Don't just master one thing. Read a lot about almost everything. Read a lot about almost everything. Because that's how you start to understand things. And so when you are building the business and you say it's so difficult, it's because your knowledge is in trouble. So that's why you're waiting. When the government changes, everything will be all right. It's true, maybe. See? Maybe. But the other one was there. You said it was not good. This one came, you say it's not good. Another one will come. You say something else. Because the main thing is you. If you develop yourself, then any little thing in your hand, you can do magic with it. There are so many testimonies that we hear. Young men who are farming maize, those who have started their businesses, those who are doing something. What changed is the knowledge that came to them. So you are there complaining, but somebody is there building. Because there's new knowledge. There's a way that they look at themselves differently. The other day, a young man sent me a message. He said, I went through this stage. I went to America and now I'm in somewhere. And when I got the message, when I listened to you, I started to see myself differently. And I told my mother that I can do things now. She should not worry about me. I have found myself. You need to read to find yourself. Read to find your strength. Read to find why you were born. What you have to contribute before you die. Read to find yourself, how you will not be poor all your life. Read to find yourself so you will know who is in need of the talent and the expertise that you have. Read to find yourself to see what you can do to change our continent. Read to find yourself so that you can be proud of yourself as an African. Read to find yourself. Read, search. The answers are in the books. The answers, they are in the books. A friend of mine who is an African American brought me 3 books, fat books. I'm still reading them all. Fat books. You know? And one of my friends is Mike, is in America. He also, any books that he finds, he sends me. Said, have you read this book? When you talk to your friend, what do you do? Have you seen that girl? That's what you are talking about. He sends me, have you found this book? I read it. These are the things that I found. Find them. Read them. I will send them to you. Do you need a hard copy or a soft copy? Which of your friends is recommending book to you? Which of your friends? Is there any friend recommending any book that you read that your finances will change? That your perspective about things will change, will improve? Which of your friends? Tell me, which friends? What you and your friends, your close friends, your best friends, what do you discuss? You discuss what? The Akufo-Addo and President Mahama? Or how to get out of Ghana, how things are so difficult? What do you discuss? Or he's recommending books that will make you build a factory, build a business, take the business to the other side, you know. So get people search. You and is there together? I bring any book. What the book here? This thing somewhere. They are not anything. Let's go and do most important things. The books in your hand, they are your future. The book that you're reading today is the future that you're creating. The one that you're reading today is the future that you're creating. If we didn't read any book, we will not be talking today. Never. Never. We won't be talking. What are you going to say? And if you don't know, many of the top people that you see, many of them, if it's not for you to do well, their belief is that they will do well. If you don't know. So if you're waiting for somebody to get somewhere and come and lift you, you'll be late. And that's why we say that equip yourself. Build yourself so that you become buoyant, so that you can take your destiny in your own hands. This one, somebody saying that build yourself so that you can take the load and face life. Don't debate that one. Because your greatness is in the responsibility that you take. Also, another person, so that is in your hands. Even if your parents were rich, they will go. It will be what you have got, what you have developed. So what are you putting in yourself today so that when they go and you take over, you prove? You cannot get to any position and do what you don't have. And this is the time to put something in yourself. And I've seen that many of our people, we don't talk about book, we don't read anything. A lot of them, it doesn't matter. MBA holders, PhD holders, they don't read anything. If they read some textbook, it's not for life. It's not for building anything. Hardly. If you are able to count 10 for life, you're in a good company. Many of your friends are looking for money. Many of your friends are looking for God to change their destiny. That is why people are praying, tons of hours, for God to change their lives. The economy It's not tons of hours God coming to change anything. It is in your productivity. What you do, what I do, that is what is going to change anything. You know, they build the argument and put it in the realm that as if you are not capable. You are capable. You are capable of doing something. And they will say that, do you know what other people who are successful do in their room? They are not doing anything in their room. They are not doing anything. They work. They put their mind to work. That's why they are successful. They know how to build a company. They know how to develop a product. They know how to sell products. They know how to raise the funds. They know how to connect with great minds. They know how to lead a team. They know how to be patient, to be frugal. They know how to be resourceful. These are the things that they know. That's why they are successful. There's no magic anywhere. If you have that something that they're sacrificing every day in their room, that is why it is not about your hard work. All of us are working hard. It's not true. If you have these things, you'll be successful. If you have these things, if you're reading, you're searching, your discipline, you build the right network, you're trustworthy, you're mysterious. It's not superstition. Out of reach of mankind, within our reach. Just the other day that you started about your business, have you not seen growth? I've seen their lives reorganized because they started to hear different things. It's not magic. But in our country, in Africa, they will tell you, even those who are very sincere, they will still be putting somewhere so that they can always continue to, control you, control your thought, manage your thoughts, so that you continue to bring money to them. I tell you, in this life, if you have the right skills and the right tools, nothing, you don't have to get up and cry and be hopeless of your future. No. And God is not against anybody. It is you taking responsibility and knowing the level of knowledge that you have and what you have to keep adding to your knowledge and what you have to read and search. If they continue to say, come and pray, and they are not telling you to read and build your knowledge, your life will not change. Change is the one who collecting the money. The rest of you will be disappointed. And that's why many of you have been disappointed for the last 10 years, 20 years. You have just gone, nothing has changed. A lot of it will depend on the quality of knowledge that you make or you take to make decision. And if your decisions are not right, your life is not going to go the right way. So it's not, don't mind them. There's, somebody that I know is always trying to look away. So what is your secret? There's no secret anyway. Read, get knowledge, apply. If it doesn't work, go back, replan, apply. Continue to search, read. It frees you. You become light. Don't plan to cheat people, to lie to people. Let people know that if you're dealing with me, if the money is 10 cedi, it's 10 cedi. If it's 20 cedi, it's 20 cedi. That's why people start to trust you. But we are saying that 100 Ghana that you have worked for is better than the million that you stole. You say no. So who will give you $1 million to keep? Because you will steal it. That's why you're not getting it. And even if you steal it, you will be caught, you see. And some of them have those that you think that they will not be caught, they will be caught one way or the other. Because the money that you build skill sets to make is the one that stays with you. Because when you lose it, you can still produce it because you have the right skill set to produce it. You have the right fortitude to bring it back. So my name is Obendako. We are talking of reading. And I'm saying that it doesn't matter the village you come from. It doesn't matter whether your parents had you when they were 15 years. It doesn't matter where you didn't have anybody to support you. It really does not matter. Can you see a book around the corner? Open it. Read it. Read about finance, read about life, read about management, read about how to, a technical mechanic, read about it. Maybe you're a seamstress, read about it. Maybe you're a musician, your professor, read about it. Your doctor, continue to search, get proper journals, read about them. That is what is going to separate you from everybody else. That is what is going to separate you from everybody else. You read to apply. You read for life. Your life will change because of the books that I see in your hands. So if there's no book in your room and you have a lot of music in your room, your life is not going anywhere. And that's why you think that you cannot do anything unless somebody gives you a job. And that's why you think that your job will change your life. And you have taught that for 10 years. The money that they pay you, you're still wasting it because you think that one day they'll increase your salary and your life will change. No. It's the big money that you're looking for is the money that is coming to you in small. So if you're not taking care of your small money, the big one will never come. Because everybody who is doing anything great knows how to handle the small money that is coming. They are not waiting for who is going to give you 10 million. They're trying, but the 1,000 that came, if you know how to handle that one, another 200 comes, you know how to handle it. Another 500 comes, you know how to handle it. Before you see it, the millions are coming. And you will not know these things because you're waiting for supernatural power to change your finances. All right. So I want to share the network. If you want to join us, you can join us today. So thank you very much for taking your time to join us. My name is Obindako. Read a book, read something, plan it. When I was sharing, so also when you making kaya, but you know, copy be kind. So what fast be crying in making kaya, madam wow, king kind. Ya made the adrenaline my sabia ya beking. It's a one kaya, or life for instance, sir, is the open one. You was always kaka karakara about 20 million organization no my because the organizer no my adrenaline that it and adrenaline so I was one developing. Until what did tie a okukuseku, nipa hu yehu. Tambia was a wood tie no my hunko. And no my baby to my life and I papa no. Oh, baby, because so you say we are said the soon we are said. So, microphone we soon we are said. What is Obiaka to Sakan Buda? Baby, because the moment I tell soon we are soon no. Pen knowledge be a beam. Because when him say Obi, it be control life. So it's a So those who are trying to preach, more power. What is Obi Abba? I catch us a cooking kind of that. No, because they have no respect for knowledge. Yes, and in cultures where a lot of superstitions are promoted, there's no respect for knowledge. So many of the people will be kept down. But that which will lift you up will be you educating yourself. So it's key. If you're not reading, read. Get a book. It's a must. It's just like you, it's a must. It's just like you getting water to drink. It's life. The soul needs that. Your soul. The mind is the seat of the soul. And it feeds on knowledge. And that's when people are perish for lack of knowledge. They didn't say when people are perish because they don't pray. So for lack of knowledge, you will be transformed by the renewal of your mind. Those of you who are religious, there's no freedom without knowledge. No freedom without knowledge. The highest form of light is knowledge. Okay, y'all go.
But do you feel? Legend. Maybe. What they who they ever cancel? In fact, I say, and throw a doors on and afraid they ever could. That you are not saying me name how spirit to pray with you topics no more.
Okay.
And they are men share we be probably me yeah. My name is often a phone. Now, I'm say, oh, my linking one, my jumadi. I'm say Thursday, and I'm texting a message say, me Jaya Jumano at the end of this month.
Okay.
A year extra work be, I think, say some hours, and you break a jumadi. And oh, yeah, so best friend, me, I discuss. Offering, you know, no, not Jenny say, Abia is Cassamontin, Abia, Umbertum, and I say, you nti na wia no frɛ me ɔfrɛ na ɔsi de nti na me gya na nso papa I need to make time to do certain things yeah ɛyɛ more relevant na sɛ bibi ti sɛ den na nso mato books egu hɔ a for some time now me reading pace na me mpɛ mepɛ sɛ me make it time for the kind books no really na nso yes nti nye sika nti na gya nso na nye sika me prefer me make it extra time. Because time I make the kind books, no. Hey, the only time I may take train more, may take bus more. And me main job no feel hard. A jumana me no no more, and also Nigeria the other time. It's not about the money. Let the money can go. Me build it, me prefer me time I make kind books. He was on the line. I say, hey, master. And yeah, so I can't say more. Me cry me course due now. Di adwuma akyi saa homework a yɛde ama me koraa mentumi nyɛ you see so ahu deɛ mefa mu da biara no ɛno na woba a wobɛdiscuss na in fact itie no a yɛdi no sɛ hey really mayɛ convinced sɛ I'm on the right path nti boss ne nyinaa no aseda no mede bɛma wo in fact mede bɛma wo woayɛ adeɛ pɔpɔpɔpɔ in fact ma menka asɛm baako nso koraa meyɛ health program ɛwɔ university yɛboa amanfoɔ yɛse yɛdeɛ yɛka ne sɛ deɛ yɛyɛ hospital deɛ yɛyɛ wɔ hospital nyinaa ne sɛ yɛtu wuo hyɛ da we postpone death asɔfoɔ na ɔmo deɛ ɔmo sɛ ɔmo twam but yɛse yɛtu hyɛ da gbɛyɛ den a wobɛwu your heart will expire, your kidney will expire, depending on what the things you take in right from birth. Then our organs will be failed. The body can fail, overcome. And doing accidents as well be good.
Okay.
One who cry, a BBS answer and see I then our time, but number. It's 2 years said that. But then, your war now, yes, I are now, be diabetes, will be hypertension. You know, my cost, you are really now. But first, when him say, then I am to amount for many women, the women, no way, you know. I am so yeah, no, ye DB. Ever since I started reading, but a lot of food, my guiding.
Wow.
Yes. Me be my guiding. Certain time of the night, mean the we am a damn made the just a fruit. And this one, no school taught me.
Wow.
When I started to read.
Reading.
So last time, me kwejuma by anajo. Na come de me. Na sa de na baby. Na ma tap obi go na me yi ba ko me car ba ko me car me na important. I say ma sa say dey discipline na no odin o.
Right.
Reading no. In fact, Me imagine said no, I need a different content because a lot of the time, I go school, no, you're victims of this. Your dream say your content now you see our school, no, and content now school no, no, enough to go through life, but poor, it's not true. The content, no, I doubt they do just 10% of what you need to overcome the challenges of life. I doubt.
Right.
Yes. It is a person who break it through or promoting what dream mu titulu kra. I don't think the school is up to 10% of the here. In Kaini, a woman for biographies, people have made it and they pen it down. Some of them they've recorded them on audio tapes and all. It be new programs here. Every time be a metana here, metie. Unsem ni na metie o video be a metie. But me trust na me say boni bi mu I get something different. Me hear different perspective. And now we can say even sometimes ochra de kura akoba be bisa ho say nti we me na me try. It's true. I've been writing certain things for me me notepad mu or my phone so. The whole idea be na metro. Sometimes I go back and I read and I ask myself, really? Me na me try the way. Wow.
That's right.
Eti wonsem na wo kan no ni nyina ye nakre. Ni nyina ye. Na sem ba ko aka ye me de. The human mind no it's constantly communicating with itself. And whatever it is communicating is what is inside. Enti imagine say one for bibia and to so deliberately. It means we na be free was no comedy, sport, entertainment, TikTok, twerking those things no. And one a be playback. Amount. It's ni na no bon say ni na bia no so betimi asesa abrabo. It's you through you become frustrated and bibia na obo fu basa on tell you ase can bibia on tell you. And boss, that's it. Now, and I mentioned maybe chat for no. Last point I made chat for no. Last time I'm saying, upo we be say 100 cities that we've worked for is better, far better than 1 million or million that you've stolen. And I saw some guys do actually and I'm saying, wow, this is the people we have in this country. The content is weak. Now, those people, Obi or what's happening piano. My boss, my main family personal experience and to now won't so the better in the brabo now has the now. When I was at the university, me brabo at the Nisika over 8,100 pounds. Some sending from Koyadi, man. I had to go to the market, change the money into cities. Me and I was saying decide the amount many of money going negotiate amount on better £1 at the time. Can make me highest chemists beer and can maybe about 5,000 or 4,000 cities be there about the dinner too. Me making sure say every single penny. Man just cannot cry when himself. Me near one call bank man deposit canon. And some made the pounds no man. You know you can't send me from Koyanos me pepper my even make a scacrano. Miana me to me bottom a two for a boom moto mamma the coy. Or can't say me fast him say let's do it. We are answer. And any enamity hey, or me too and Jimmy Capre. And that money I have it in multiple foods.
That's right.
Learn how to fish than prefer to be given fish. Because the fisherman who gives you fish will not be there forever. Let him teach you how to fish. Na no credit o koka na ya nim no na ye atinye. Nti boys na no mu gu akira na omo ye I beg to differ na omo bro for tan na. I know Musa Power Chirono. They should listen. No credit, if you say, and then I ran it. We did not cry, no cry about control the boss. We did not cry about Biabu Kubiano.
Yes,
The
sir.
boss, I'm sure. That's it. I mean, fancy Anna Monson paying for us now. Or back at the end. I mean,
That's
sorry.
right. Sharp. Yeah. Thank you. Pablo, yes, sir.
So, in church, you'll be a.
Go far. Yeah, you also.
And that's in Sunny and then so. Pufra with their brain. Now, you see, you for no dear, yeah, Tiabro Chin, Timin can be brave. Because Oko can see our workers who see the car now, and also better than Ghana, the Binia.
And what's the one you have?
Yeah, Casa Brain, okay, you just any of it, Ghana, and it's my cancer, go high. Because you say, friends don't do now from Ghana, you do, Charlie Ghana, you do, say, Ghana. I think that Nina back down to the message, yeah, or can say, then read it. It's yes, accepted in the circles of your school knowledge now, yeah, now. And no money expanded to learn something new. Affect yeah, do you know be a colleague dear in commonality in customer or yet Juma or yet Juma with the same complaint. Ghana yet
That's right.
Yeah, be fat and no minor saying it's all negative. It's all negative. But we try to solve the comments will be so and a medical canoe. In fact, the door now say because
when I say Honyabra.
So say higher now, person by Jatin, now do to one catch high. Oh, but yeah, moving on, Mr. Benny, and you're so desperate to travel. Taba your Ghana, na, yeah, child your Ghana. Me and never occurred to me, say, me frustrated to the extent, say, me too quiet. I want to just came. I break and I'm aware, so I want to be back any two. And that I was a little bit reluctant, semeko. And my colleagues need be know how desperate, how my this time
right.
so much now. I don't get it.
Welcome.
Yes, need information because maybe what university now. I think say you're national service no be a lottery be me I didn't know about it much. Matete once and by Diana. You were forced yeah no to try a picture free just like that. After 4 years, 5 years of friends say we're in a lottery. So I thought it was yeah, I thought say well, it was a lie, right? Man follow up on one me follow up I did two quite. But you walk on near okay, and near your Juma still near your plans with 3 months, see everything you achieve, your son near the Kakra. But this time, no, dear, so everybody is complaining, everybody. Your colleagues in no school, if you hear Juma Cocoa board, yes, half of 1 United, will be as we school, no beer aims, maybe Obenya Cocoa board, a question, Obenya Hakosh. Thinking, say,
the language the Mugra was saying,
yeah. and yeah, information I affect you. And yes, yes, can so the first thing here got top plot, you sit down, now you sit now, quiet log, now for your whole trade, all those things, you know. And no be I am planning the whole by a certain year, financial need to be other. Books, you know, the say you're only reading more. You're only reading more. I think say no one about boy expand your knowledge. Or book classroom the end there. I think that it's limited to so you be employed when you other than that.
Yes, sir.
Apart from that, you know, and so down personal level be as I say we can develop it. So me that's it. All the information I will carry across the mind. In himself, and so I'm repairing your Buffy enough here, no more Kasa, if me, I can't just see a can ye, because you say no, who can be bra, to us. I'm repairing and see a Buffy, near Buffy, yɛtumi ne ɔmo nso akasa sɛdeɛ yɛbɛtumi akasa nti meda ase yɛbɛma mpanimfoɔ nso ato ase
I'm say MTN force or more my coin.
Na de host no kura no mo de na aduane no mo de ne ko eja bo aje ne tramaye eja bo aje tramaye na host ne yede ne ko no
go round
Oh, Obeba intro.
Ebasa, I'm say if for no okay. I'm say wait for more what is it called? StreamYard no so kwan on Betty.
Oh, okay.
And I'm a boy.
say ba say we free live we free live
And to get your channel.
yeah.
And I say you go according to your line. I say yeah, when the 12 so and say
Na any power line so any power stream yard and so on.
This year ba
this year ba
five for this year ba na ato. But me kwan ka yen chairman and bra because I say more Facebook now.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And then the network na ji aha no pa.
Table net in the concert.
I say bo sika so mo charge o mo sinye sika ketua o so we dey complaining. Omo fi omo kra.
Very, very poor service no with the man.
Yeah.
With the man.
If I was this on where there.
Oh, Jamiado, na muso eh.
Jamiado boko. So.
I'm para a topic we raised a very, very good topic, you know. I mean,
that's right.
Very good topic because me
5:57.
Jim Rome, Myron Golden, and Obenda Akune right now, no, a department do 94 2020 2020. Oh, that's good.
Is that bad? Koso? Is the man Koso?
I say, quite an a bubu, Sika, Mutiane, Tany African, Guana, Bibi, Yama, substandard. Again, up to Sika MTN for the amount for Africa and Yeska Ketua, and so over my proper services. But, and then I said, but it's the topic of the right direction. Daniel, every time we are, which made the topic say, brain, yes, you to be seen at there. You never have a dream when you're seen at there. I think that the ultimate goal is saying, build a Huna Jacob Wire mind. Now, you should be brave. But to our view, I can say, you read the books near there. Any book beyond our mass are not ready because you have to have a goal. Our person what you. It means to say, maybe the direction in our bus or semi beefy. Na me best settle if you don't be both feel. My specific books we are me pese a tune my dream based on books now what run. Any the mission me befia a bit me aboa me. Ewa brabo ma mission me de a try amount for. I be move on. You know, my men and say me hear about the entire Africans, your youth. Migrated by Europe. Na mentias here. Me say then ye able body young guys no bet my year to my year to no aton who name nyina na omo tinsu so say or by Europe. Nyina based on books ni name a oka metie wo one or radio stations no metie those things no how ye migrate because Egophone, Fred, yes, you only Jay, Egophone, we are in. And no more they build you mukro. Ye, you crow now, baby, I know. Oma say ho, a Jumeniho. And I fear forcing you putting in us, ye, a call, Omo. every day near Cassa in Africa, Margaret. See, every day and Tia see the Tia, sir, issue no. You know, I'll take Ghana and I'll say, oh, mobile bedroom, I should see a Kubino. Silent community. I was here, I said, dear, a sea in Tia amount, sir, and name Manesi. And then you have open books, no any history. I try to bar Yehusenia, or mobile, Dani history, no, and the Omodia Brain. Because knowledge needs to know, my best selling Bibia a week at the amount, and I was what JD. But we will be already deeper, and I will say, oh, say go for a plan, say no, my and nobody saying. Because me share American Revolution War, French Revolution War, Haitian, Spanish, European, Russia, just to be out for Revolution War. Again,
France, if we
again to the man for call Revolution War because they needed a better life. In Africa, no, your natural resources need in better life. I was just standing on the ground and say, hey, I was saying natural resources by Uniano. Build your crew. We have to meet Kodoko now, but me send Alberto Coco, Masai for Coco in United. Now, maybe believe in the Bible. Since Genesis, and your trust said gold is the richest.
No, Koso. France for Okana make us say, Omono, I didn't know more there. Obi, also through room, a two present now. Other man,
now, just say, Obi uranium, to Adeno. Anybody who to a wood acquire electricity, anybody in electricity, or electricity free Nigeria. Now, Nigeria, no plan electricity, no say no more. No more, my woman is there, Bobby. Now, a do baby, you be mammy, but then you know, say, and you can say, you come back to your history, because okay. A quambe so na momo fire mon setimi can sa contract we are money assign a movie yena. So we have to go back and read and see say hey history no name no matura brain and ya no kre the real history nankasa but we can only find it if we look for it. And then me no say Ghana economy na yedin economy media.
That's it.
Since when like Ghana started to gold, you not benefiting free gold so. So nano show a number yo unu odia enkramo ye a man betina so no calculate about the mining companies in the Ghana no. Me bomb this year name is for no reason because how can we sit on billions worth of dollars? So, Mr. Books, you read it. Now you reading no revolution. They be successful and it will bring a major change because yes, me 4 years no na if you be that Diana and then ministers no you could ready ministers in FIA minimum 5 million. As you let a who's minimum will be out 5 million when fee and you know so they all have money. It's all my phone. Say you might be go school and for say they don't care because no ayo broni adwen onu wenya bidi a ene de aka no ebeko waste krana enko waste na sana etina wiase yempene na ore ye wa ha ye guso reading it there tell how can I know me no na me catch them Jim Rome ne Marin Golden and our books and me ready to shape our mind and already know testimony yenya wo platform so try say kakra no kra na wo dia ba kra no ye hu say e affect life and a changes ba maybe life maybe side kra no minim say efu am ye nyina no me reap benefits e wo mu enya do last skill say me pay no but I know say obi apply itself changes maybe you from YouTube upon china go na me here no me who be Ghana YouTube send me how can we learn and we apply it there and it's working. But you know, guys, you kind of brass say you know. I know so many if you try going to test and say better tractor. How do you have the mindset say my graphic or say method tractor? You know what dream will be say. So reading there good. Yes, me jam for availability so it's yeah that's it.
Right. Mishaba, koso. If you are not some waba.
Legend, your church out. Another who said, soon we ask for the whole soon we ask for your one. But anyway, was it also become and all cost anyway, I was a church. I'm that's it. Yeah, baby. You're not like a job watching when I know. The attendant said, if you are saying Akoko, I will be a friend of Susan Yansaka cry. I will be a friend of Kokono. Most of what could you know, see our way to connect, say, yeah, way to connect. Over here, Netchino, no, Netchina, what miss I see by when the Chinadi are the crow. Or by your son, what one the crow for more. And now Abuaba could see a friend who could see an ammo queer. Ukumura, what to meet a dream from San, what to move off Marco Baku senior dine, and I was seeing him. A child was at Bibia, and so what you shall over corner. Tiana Brunica say, we taking more responsibility in a challenge. It's a Opeso who be a said for Penny Kane. I can kind. And on your numbers, Jabuaja, can you be honest or can you, dear Opeso, whom I saw can't be, and so she can be, away in the area see. Can I know the name and be all corner and unsure, but catcher or said, oh, way about way, I didn't say a year, say, it didn't to really say.
That's right.
Name self fun says, and Nasi can yahu and I say, Puntu and I say, I dream muti as a self knowledge and I say, corporate intelligence, dear. As I say, finding out one casa no find all possible means to so on Sabe Casadian is now be who's one a year. You be actually dear Jan, as will be good to a watch. Yemi anon to an 8 year and to say, never be any but kind of as I was will be a big grace where is a young before so what dance before young see your legacy. Make me life so clear example. Once a gun and do brave, you know. Obi as a or shenium be brave, that's what kind book be none or church or can never be now. Or yeah, 2 o'clock was now we are Rasta man and a Rasta for no parking got open so serious. If you say a doom brave enough politics, I may know me person who said we are says the net. Yami who in an meet me kind book this idea, as of one of friend is spiritual word. Don't say, okay, you book me, also energy be about one we are because a motive in a do. If it's asking me a book, I'll be our idea. Books are back in kind of say, the geopolitical say, a Fabia agenda, so when I say United Nations, any documentary Bibiano, more now would this animal, it won't say, why you more energy? The as of one friend spirit, and auntie, a doom no because I spirit be at Yagusu and Bibia person come what Bibia or who are doing a sanity. Because I mini boy in a by himself legend, only more in a by Timberman or you have to see that. It do maybe your kind book, your kind books, so I can see near your alternative medicine, natural treatment, the kind of us were your best idea. Did me dinner near kind books. And to do Kumasi Stadium now, Makoji container, see what maybe have a banner Pamplona Roger, who call University of Granada, Spain, encyclopedia, that will say, it will come with the name, Kaiser, and I made sure I said, yeah, you can't book watch. And then they or him about or anybody who can say what it or man of man, and they were just sending probably idea. My vegan for over 30 years, and he nice about me read about health. DNA Bayer met me keep me health, DNA Bayer met me look young. Yeah. Enti sa working kind there a year pass and gina the crowd person we say politics and when you do one as I find all means to read about politics because we actually be a Nindiano e will be a say sikaso na office onya and they obey that way unity obey that way unity perspective ebe mo hu said you see sika how to manage finances obey a bit unlimited opportunities and ebe mo hu say ba bia mo bia mfra mo bia sika o enti. And then there's access of say information flow into your book na kind simple. So and I say when you say won say you am cry ya or motitia sorry cry no so mo kind on books na dey beti mo buni pa na mo o mo kind book no obi te say Ajagoraja mo no so mo ko pay Old Testament ba bi beti mo na hunu na nipa mo na wa kind ho no to one say ya no dey akwa ko hunu na nkrofo no so Abrante ba ko bi yiniti wo Ghana o so no say friend Azuka. Now, when is that? Azuka no so na enye bibia we just numerology. Cause we are the spiritual way. On the emza obi na bu ka chere say ko tu. I was there edin Azuka no abbreviations, numerology, lucky numbers, lucky words. And then krofo bi kika bo mu eko Egypt si ho na America akura e wo ha se na manfo de edin se mu bo men say mame. To tracking name birthdays, lucky days, ne be a person who be a date me a shiana mutimi a bridge and I say chemistry. Into Azuka no any style what you mean Zini what you mean and Kane what you mean another in what you mean. Nina is all about say be a lucky numbers and as a be obi no be chemistry. So
okay.
Offer any bet me am say be any power we okuta potentials we leader. The real city and the same the characteristics. But once Abrante and sharp on a quick and our coffers as you can have to say, Ocon and what we on I'll be that who be Jessica, before we in the Pakasietana, Nini nice about reading about certain philosophy and theory. You know, the Buama for no, and you be Abrante friend Azuka say, Ajagoraja, Mebana, so we didn't offer and say free Spain, or no, or you say a dear BP. And until I say me bosom mako first every Spain. Na nye bia Bruni of free Spain wa the papa wo be binin anko de bema wo. There be anya no kre reading work oko read oko track history bi and wa pick bi na ebi na ehu onu say Ghana and for no more of superstition. Meba na so enche me no live video Ajagoraja no nti the can say akenkan de ye pa na nyina no just unya we focus. Said the American say, Oko Stadium, and Nipa Brain, and I can book Ellen White. It do SD for me can't book at yourself SD and Nibian West Yare. We are 7-day Adventist and so yare because Ellen White, Emma 66 books of health. Obi Oko SD Bia Ellen White, that's one of the co-founders or the Sumida woman. We are SD and so yare because Ellen White books be or natural way of treatment. Natural way. A trail said you be see a saya. And as the form pen for Mr. George, he did something. The book you are say, let your food be your medicine. Who can't say book now? And who say Ebiane, a drone, a drosy Ebiane. Only or your gun and you, or you're 7 Adventist in it. It is Obia or yes, dear, you cried and can say, and it's women do the stadium, say, transfer back, make can't book natural or when natural analysis in your lamb or betting me, the ginger betting me, the father betting me. Nina just all kind book no what you see. So, and Obi to say, abroad America, yeah, Pamplona Roger, yeah, what did you have natural medicine? O kind of book, say, Edbiani be a free bonte call Yambian. So almost say, yeah, dear, when you pass away, yeah, dear, free bonte code when you're free, the mobile bonte. Any major disease or any major sickness, Biano, it came out from your, it came into your mouth. And I say, I'm from, and I say, yeah, say cardiovascular disease, and I say, yeah, it be a respiratory. The more now walking kind of my energy bomb, dear crowd person can what the most energy number. Obi obeba wa kwa mubiani, you bet me the Nippon idea. Who idea? The simple way I don't know. If we have to be a kind book, we are big girls. Obi on your doctor, on call medical school, but here one the control we are seeing now vaccine with the company friend I got Accra. Yeah, even to say in even in agrochemicals, Agra was in Liberia, by Burkina Faso. I control all the agrochemical industry. A use genetically modified organisms with GMO. Once a big is there, yeah. And so on agricultural engineer local area when you visit the baby. But because I say anytime you are a philosophy, you say what kind of DBA or kind DBA now they say in medicine what medicine any medical doctor swear the oath which is Hippocrates one medical school so on medical school but the medical students nobody to be medical doctor so swear oath of Hippocrates I could feel say medicine for one has on back me this also oath of
Hippocrates
eti I say adebia ni esa wo hwehwe say medicine wo say adebia we bia you need to find a book and read something about it because obi de eja eno ntina da na ye kana make say China for say they don't know so mo ntia say obi say me na mekuta monopoly of any idea monopoly obi anu adebia ye na dia because ade ni nyina ba na repeat no eti bibia wo hwe ni bia say person o ye mechanic o person o ye engineer o person o ye socialist o person o ye communicator there is another way I will really look for the source. It's all by reading, viewing, or audio visuals. So it's Ghana for be so ntiase say we are was me the man go school me the minimum can kind of tobo and ya wo kofa book nko obi emu nko na ye and obi da ko video bebre ye audio ni nyina is about so usia de wutie na wo twere wo joto points it wait me tie video wait me hwe audio so and a Muslim wouldn't make in Campadi at least I saw try your best because see I said no being that course me I say sabre no me for me life for example sabre no many na said the ntina nkofo we so mama before I say me try to look for all the entire year breast before the we are be able sa ni nyina is all about reading the United Nations agenda no mo charter the no mo twere fa ye ho when read ya won tiase it may be no be share now can we as now politics some say won tiase the who can there be or wonya hu de me party woni ba me free bantia because e be a wonya tam tracking ko read the UN charter United agenda depopulation agenda was say you cannot say sustainable development for all African one ko kan ya obe that is animal ya say who feel so say a sustainable development but a depopulation agenda agenda 13 agenda 12 the same thing so it's all come with so we kind book no o kind book na beti ase now book ba kwa na make kire nipa bi so mo kohwe you free be unrestricted warfare the ntina ma Chinese ni America de bebo ani so we hwesa book unrestricted warfare now hwe book na beti ase ehunu ekwan the emerging power and the person dominated the existing power which is the America and one better sequence ekwan bo so mbe use United Nations mbe use all diplomatic mbe use Africa as a battlefield no matter the battle on course and I can kind of the legend just say 100% kakra bia obenye but ya na focus nya then na person hu we ase e progressive and I say any progressive that's the most important and I think say be boy me hu sika because we say toda books bia me transna me hwehwe mu a na e reduce me niam ni bi e reduce me niam me thinking bi Ghana because first no ye dwen say ba we bibia Ghana enye yi but what see mu no ye ka book ni bi no who said no and ye na say Ghana na ko say afuo ana asase bia obi ani so de na obetimi de asase na ye sana okay me kan book no bia de mtiase amenya no de na obetimi de Ghana ye because Ghana te sa asase ye da ho obi ani so e na wo so ye nipa 7 from awo mu de na obetimi de asase ye aprada so aye o kan obi da ko book na perspective no e be kire wona e be mu ahunu e be te sa ne manase te be ma uko ye bibi o Ghana wadwinu be bia hu ati asase say Ghana say ne de sebe petty omo ye petty thinkers na kasa Ghana say no me hu say obi obekasa bia no nya to bo ase so wo challenge dia na che say wadwene ye petty because baby a wo free ma me yamba na nkura hwe ba nipa be pre nya ajapade bi wo wo nsem ne wo ntade wo mpaboa it tells you say baby a hwe ni obi a nipa na ye bibisi wo say when you ready a wo de o se me ready some of us yet Bruchiri, you're ready say you Ghana. That does not mean you better Bruchaka say Ghana is bad, Africa is dangerous. We would never say that because yes, and I say your intelligence, no, and I say your IQ level no, will low. Because me you're ready say me kwako build the Ghana. Me I say me yedi, I say me find all this na me prepare me to go back. Say me and me dan no so na man hwese wan so nyansa metimi e dey akọ build bibi na me tena na Ghana nye na Africa nya the just imagine wo form. Just imagine wo form. But me pesa magire be wo phone nti no me kakra na me ye na se me boaboa me ho na no na me ka de na me say me call China okay. Because sia de bi wo China for no say un making resource wa stop complaining so making resource be a positive stop complaining and you thought that me cry I na me first say I'm complaining about it but yet course no nye complain we are educating our people we are not complaining me complain obey the acquisitive platform. We are not complaining, we are just exposing and re-educating our people through our own way, because the results no grounds no I prove we are saying the any wrong, and as society in wrong based on maybe a colonial strategy. So we a young person now, find on me small time looking fish information about exactly what you want to do. The opposite way be found. Even you see, like your own footballers and our coaches crown for Moreno Muna, Omadumana Beko, every can be football. Even soccer for Cristiano Ronaldo. That's right. Every day they read about football. Yeah, every day they read something about football. They read history about Maradona. They read history about Pele, where Pele. That's right. So who say, okay, or do her trick in any. Do her trick in any. That's right. Eti eyana nyese bia o se metena na ade na ba bi so bitire no abeba da bibia se de ho eno ntina eyana to da mani abra sofo no so bebre sa o mo pedo sa superstition lines no. You see, muntimi nkoso manipa na adwene nkoye se bibia is about miracle and say sunsun bi na de beba. It is never done anywhere. Entre to da wa na magica na makote yes wo musu bi na make kama de kire but enye se be disrespect mo ba mo ne ye no sa mo ta yes I'm Ghana bre better say nkoda will start reading about positive things a bit change beba. But based on long time history, early 90s, as of more 77 more years and the results na papa na it is no good. So the only thing said they shout why we are behaving this. Why are we not moving forward? Why African politicians behaving that? So politician be anywhere Africa bet me convinced because I've got time to study him and I say I know what he's doing because in politics now you know. But one thing I said the audience say be a Mahama ba or be a Akufo-Addo be a man no do obet me now no you know. But when it comes to develop now no enyo no be amount emfa enyo no be amount na amano ko mo tumpo ni na no enye politician e chichiri kuru da bi eye nimdi nipa no wo eno mo de nipa papa ba nti ohun leader kuro bi a leader ne ye bogus wa kire so nipa no e bogus nipa no problem because nipa no adwene da how they always bring somebody better to represent the person or they can find all means to take that person away. It will share your constitution bi a kire so abrofo ni nyina abodam abrofo no mo di constitution ni ma nyina no mo mpe yi e abodam so madwuma no mo ye enye papa o mo nim ni nyina nti say yansua de agent we as legend bravo ya da say was a tisa de we na ye nuanam nketo na eti say wanyino say we na opese oye bibi de find all possible means na get a page for the opese oye no a page do all research and one day the bibi no one idea you have the idea you don't fear and na won koda say bia me ko bompa yansa na ba. Some of us we are not come say we nyame no we don't pray but we always research and bibi abeka bia sabe enye huhu ba me wo hu idea ade na me se me ye nkwan me find no because me nim say me ni obi a person me bibia me find means e find source na makọ research aya wo say we ni we die na ye no. So I don't fear and me fear say if I don't pray it won't work. Never how I will see prepare towards ade na wo person we ye nti ye nuanom e bia wo ye wo se me bomb fire dey nyame e kire wo the level of information you could until what so would jump at the end of the question say that's a period answer no. Oh, the level of information you say wow be wa dia na wonye so we are nyamesem no e kire mo ade do motrimiti we dey let them pass any me to us nti and me go come my hand on massage your network into the man fence
fantastic Patricia Warono that's over okay Sam go ahead Sam Kasa.
Thank you, my mentor, my role model, my life coach.
Whoa.
Now, Okasana, a lot of notes has been taken, a lot of them. Reading books for life. Reading books for life. You see, the topic here is simple, but it's not simple as we may perceive. So, books are destiny changes. Books are destiny models. It shapes people's minds. It shapes people the way they do things. And I said, if you want to win, you win through books.
Whoa.
If you want to win, you win through books. It's not about warfare. Warfare is there. But if you really want to make things happen, the power of your mind through books can be renewed and a lot of things can be achieved. So how do you also use knowledge as a business person? You see, as a business owner or as a manager, do you easily go about things assuming in the workplace you just fire your worker? No. You don't do things based on the knowledge that you have. Certain decision as a business person you will never take.
Wow.
Based on your level of knowledge, you take responsibility. You become responsible for a lot of things. So as a business leader, and as an individual, as an entrepreneur, you see some of the things, it takes action. A man for now operate because if you are leading a team of, let's say, about 10 people who are working for you, don't expect everybody's like you. Obi and the mentality or the bedroom. Obi bazo bedi there minimum wage. Just to eat the meal. Yes, of course. Obi, that is the mentality. So that person is not focused about the input or the final output of whatever you are expecting. But as a manager, but as a manager, you are able, you're supposed to know the mentality behind the one you are working with. So meaning what you are looking for is results. The person could be good. Nipa no be the minimum wage, no a good person. He can do the work best, but his focus at times will distract. It will distract the majority of the people. That person, you don't fire him because no, you don't fire the person. At the end, what you need is a result. So these are all some of the tactical things.
What do you do with such a person? What do you do with such a person? What do you do?
Yes, such a person, you look for the best thing that person do, with the exception of other things not any relevant. So because usually I be on it no operating machine, but the attitude and response, without him being available, things cannot move.
Okay.
So as a manager or as an entrepreneur, you don't just go, oh, manage money media, I'll fire you. Are they in your business?
Okay.
So when these things here in your classroom. So say these things here in your classroom, you learn it from people. You learn it as you are, you see, making advances in business and learning from the process.
Yes, sir.
So being an entrepreneur, now is the topic. Everybody wants to be an entrepreneur. Are you willing to absorb some of these shocks? Because the kind of attitude are some of the people, because some of the work you need some hands, the kind of input, the kind of attitude are those guys who are employed to come ahead to get the results may not be the one you are looking for. So in that time, what do you do? So as an employer, as a manager, you need to be more adaptive. So everybody, the inputs will be a contribute to get the final result. That is the ultimate.
That's right.
So this kind of knowledge, you acquire them through books.
Okay.
This kind of knowledge, yes, of course, because no teacher or classroom, I don't think they are the entrepreneur class will tell you, say, no, if your worker is winning, you fire him. No. You see, you sort them out. At times, simple, you will draw the person out of the crowd. You talk to the person nicely, you encourage him, you motivate him, so that you get the best result that you are looking for.
Wow.
So this is also very important. And most of this knowledge you get through books. Okay.
All right. Some network, at the same year.
So, Sam, I have a question.
Okay. I'm sorry, on the other a bit slow.
Oh,
but
I wanted to find out. Say, who really doing your points, no books, no, not still out. Employee,
Thank
still
you.
out.
Okay,
yes, sir.
Mr. Menu person bisa question.
Yes, please. Mr. Manu.
Yeah, na me bizarre say employee, so we see we acquire all this thing through books. Into my reading books, no manya me points, no manya be employee type ABC. Now, such situation where I arise it, but my apply my knowledge, I mean, free book, any employee that can. But still, sadly, no.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Manu. Mr. Boaji, sadly, we are very critical. So once in a working environment, you also separate one guy who is also active. Okay. You will tell him what this guy, the one who is the team lead for this particular kind of work, watch him. You will isolate one person who also have a potential to bring a result for what you need. So you separate him, you tell him, no, what this guy, learn how you do things, or probably you also have the knowledge. So you go behind the scene, teach the person. That's also one approach. The aggressive approach is also, no, today you are leading this kind of team. You motivate the guy based on the kind of knowledge that you have. Initially, obey a mistake, obey one or two errors, but you keep encouraging him. At times, maybe the quality control, you also have to check so that every day you get a good result that you need. So as an entrepreneur, reading to having the best result can never, it's not optional. That's my boss says.
Okay. So, I asked that because me encounter the same thing I say, but later no, me company set up a mentorship program. It I think any many now be to me every different company in the policy and in the procedure. And to be I was saying no mentor or the through mentorship. Now who say me see now face because I know say the panel be more platforms now. Omo sanu juma, omo person scale it up. Obi behind obi say the catch omo say koneko read the book na ye catch obi and now we audition back obi crowd to me onim reading. So that person, how do you guide that person over to me scaling the business? Yeah. So we have to bring other forms of learning. You feel that we are a bit to me. I share me question, but I get what you're saying.
Okay. All right. Sam, to wrap up.
So, Mr. Obindakun, I'm so grateful. I've seen results. I can say, most of the youth, if the guy get like 1 million Ghana cedis or let's say 1 million, he doesn't know what he can use that money for. And that one some of us on the platform, we know. So this alone is an asset to us. And this alone also motivates us to listen to you more and also share our thoughts.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Sam. Okay. This time I had Obaba can wrap up. Motion. Obi bisa o number tibi at all. It be over.
Okay, anyway, that's be brave. And you may so you better was be brave. Nay, we church the be out the my do Saturday say that my TV and
so much.
Me church sana. Me chance at the time you best one my best year as you the best year.
Okay.
Where do you some best of me obi down. But Sampa.
Thank you.
Moshe, go ahead.
Okay. Where the University of Miss Obindaku Saturday, yeah, you be shame lectures. Now, your point, the name Diakufi. Where the weather was be brave. Reading, nay, I didn't mean Pekra. Uncle Pim said, Nami free, play more kata. Nami Bagana, but play the for Ethiopia, any far transit near Bagana. Play no too free kata, Nami Tibe Brunibi, ena. Nyame menuanum Africa for me no plane to you na menuanum di headphones ahye wo mutrim na wo mu di asasara di eba na broni no fa book bi no bi broni no bi book no wantum da na ebedru Ethiopia na me hwe no Okay, some you be do Ethiopia. You say far different plane near Ghana. The same thing abroad near. And I'm going to tell me say I didn't me any. Say me books before that. No me 2 books do Accra. And I mean do them has it. But I mean kind. Ma me yesu da. It be who broni na me nya such say me like bibi. The broni ye say say di bua mo mo say broni ye nipa broni ye say no. E books na mo kinkan. E na na basa. Because it's play no mu nyina India fu abibifo bia me book da. Sa kwani kwa ne bi book kan sa be drew Ethiopia. Enti me rahu ba na me any day. We be drew fie pen na me books am to go nyina me sha ase me kan.
Okay.
Na me sha ase nso sa me sha ase nso me hunu say ma hwira ade bibiri ma hwiri ni ma bibiri sanka me kinkan sa books no mpo ebia na nka manto kwan no enti e motivate me na madam fu Emmanuel introduce me say we life coach we kire abrabo mu sempa enti me follow e ho na fast me follow enti me follow ya nche na me order books ni bi na nyame adom e be di me say na me nso me kan enti books I can kind of ye but one thing about Africa is say ebia me ko time mobile money ventures honum na me nkwa na meti wona me ye board na ma fa me books na me kan ebia me de ba akokọ me o me old classmate bia onu oyoba o twem na me kan book na asem ba ko kan say wo be bodam wo de yes ana mo krum esan say ebia tu etrimu say obi a wabodam bia ye obi a no e brilliant o class na bushafo aboni down in kind books dey get no bodam mentality is Africa in o twem no me bia book bi o kasa asem na me say uni bia wuka santa wuti ase aka asem ya wuka aka unka enti obi krampo fere so be bia book aka ma ya be bisa na what you school that odi akinkan ye dey ade o pese o to president yana in some amount for indi negativities be or about the region say maybe mo bisa say me publish
oh what
do wow amount for nimdi amount for wo e wa akinkan hu e wo form pa nipa bebre dem say wo adwin wo nimdi bebre ma wo bodam ana say wo hwehwe books mu bebre ma wo bodam enti no obi hu ni yonko say o kan books na say wo wi school ayi ni nwa say nipa na wi school exam bia na ni so no o kan book yes ayi ni nwa sa enti wo hu sa nipa kro no so sa adwin ni da ne trim na wo tumu say onko ba bia ayi square zero na ho anu wo enti say wo tie no na wo so wo di book ni to na say wo ni na brabo na wo mu na bia na bebo de bia hand to mouth na wo soro na wo bi ni obedi enkwa enti akinkan ni de ya the papa any topic now the buy like
as a Ghana
wow so as I got grow me adaf ba ko no oye medicine tech specialist is a top doctor so me na kuta na me ta kind management and finance so they all been there tabia audio pesca tabia audio discuss some kwa so to when can was it
sir
we make
in society na you no esa say amount for sheda ni nimdie bebre ntino say who kind books are obi hu pe na nwa say wuntwere exams na who kind book
ampa
no
ane to say
ntino
mrantani raba fo bebre mu ye adwuma top areas ni nyina no so bi kuta book okuta book pe na really o shift book bi a bit intellectual. I want to say, me kind book back could be guy be a friend of Ray Dalio. Principles. Very complex book. Open book I think it's a great book. Only been a choice to America for Libya. Ray Dalio. Principles. Great book. Who carry out himself doing now they can come intense. Those books you don't even see how people read in
no
And kind of say even motivational books, let alone very technical, complex books. Including religious books now, person kind of very technical books. And once who be one page you can afford so. Now so very make the Clinton book way my life and Steve Jobs book be a obituary one Jobs or something like that. And this guy look on you book be okay from third world to first world. Those books are all of them are fat books. And I was reading them back to back. Back to back. But then I be free. But it keep the view dream. My whole different world of terminologies. And the way and control thing. The baby cry. And yet Aquaraja is soon going also kind. Doing here. And yet things fall apart and going also kind. And yet Chibi.
But Mr. Obin, I think that I was here fine means beer. You bet me I entice with Mama the only gym home because I just Google it in a million and who is the YouTube principles of success in the crown. Oh my I'll bet me tea. It's say you in your other means because right now there's no revolution yes Simon. You're changing for quadrant. It's the hindrance woman, and we have to find a way to break it down.
And no, yeah, intellectually they are equipped. They only don't hear. They don't. Maybe they have not heard that kind of name. It should be a trigger baby.
But me cry. Obo Diana me menti didn't put that. But I just Google
it. Those guys now who books now said there are a lot of similar ones.
The brain
a very complex books be a packing kind more.
Yeah. And the boss is our Amazon. Among even related ones are very equally good. Yeah.
Obi to say I will say. Or packing kind. Into also
okay.
Be a motion epe. Or sort me will be a catch them you. Then it was not in my world, because Jack acquire books Tiakan.
Okay.
And
but the question is there because of packing kind of over kind but yes, so mass is not a ratio. So you find him packing kind of you are woman hard copy booker. But the man anti audio, you know, like that.
And then they are some packing kind of kind.
Okay. I mean, excuse you.
Maybe a book moody any acre. Yeah.
Mr. Waji, audio now can meet audios by audio books no.
Yeah.
But a lot of the time, books now much music no. And or medical YouTube.
Okay.
I am audio no just Amazon. And the book bit is Think and Grow Rich by Napoleon Hill say YouTube.
Yeah.
But current ones. Unya. But then even audio ones no krano utia uye wani ha book akenkan audio no obeda.
Okay.
A lot of the time we are going to me say me adwuma na ya me tie audio books no.
All right. Okay.
No so me limitation.
Okay.
But a few books be or me Amazon so rank me person can boarding grant. I'm okay. Papa Bia or claim pen books you can pa for price or so for free or California.
That's true.
My friend Race, Religion, and Racism, 3 volumes. One of the great books Opa Kenkaya, well researched. Opa Kope Nekan. Race, Religion, and Racism. Or series be brave, especially more American Temo no man be brasi easily.
Yeah.
Me doing say beboa. Me pegana for books in the beer. Books in the beer. I mean, once you type one,
okay,
it link you to a lot of other similar books.
Okay.
Was it the third wave? Steve, something. And a white fragility, or the also the Robin. This other one, civilization or barbarism. Anta Diop, where is Senegalese African. Of great history book, civilization or barbarism. Civilization or barbarism. There's another one. So just do nipa bako. And when we rule by Robin Walker. Honestly, African, British, or England. And so your seminars be break crowd. It's a story. Yeah, and there's this book, Confession of the Hitman. Confession of Brony. Confession of something. Yeah, I think it's a fat book. And once I will read this angle for now, who's a say I don't know echo. Into one started all kind of conversation questions. To Mr. Manu, yeah, what can I say? But I was a catch for especially those of you with higher education.
They have to read.
They
Okay.
have to read. Yes, I'll be a president. I bet to drop Papa. So, I take a crown. So, by a top executive officer, bones and I'm Corano, I do my chair. You man on yet. Because what again? The new confession of economic hitman, John Perkins. It's also, I think it's an intelligent book.
Yeah.
There are a lot of books that are there. Some of them, white people wrote them. They are a bit sincere. You will pick your lessons.
Okay.
And, I think we have to live in those words. There are some books that Bill himself he recommends. So, and yeah, and he said, more has one Yami Pan, and you can also read because we can't Bible we want to find a computer. There is technical knowledge you need.
Yep.
You go and look for that. And say media mempe. Obviously, the paragraph book no cigarette. Na cigarette on them there for home. Some research now why you know. I could be as see I mean ready. Or say a friend or say I don't got it. I'm in the middle. Nice racism. Just about 1 month ago. Nice racism. I like a lot of these research complex books nowadays because who really design them who they are also improve grooming. And so these are some of it. But one parking can crana at least small ones, no. Pay PM. It will help. And kakra make I don't know. And say ya worry emotion worry.
But I knew said it now year can who kind books name like Nim Gaby out to me.
Yes.
Enuna a D4 trophone bibri a fast one. Uko can was one wa my point be now and who did not pay penages a shan come no a bemori. Make I give me ton creams beer pimples ni rashes. And I girl be bass or pay pimples a drone be. Now me health book be a making about these pimples. It me share and him was we just say me pimples see beko. And I'm just say Diana Judodo. I don't say we are the now here. Me say we will be out at Diana Juna say food no and me digest that pimples no be cause I am go. Was it means how and you grab got fried rice and I'm a D. I don't say I don't know to be my name.
Sir.
No, got any don't to be my name. Was it, sir? And I'm saying, was it? Yeah, Robert, I'm watching him near man is super. You. That time you're what time you're brother. I'm sure. It is a new for me, the kind of go for the by me, they were more for their man.
Okay. Yeah, that's it.
That's
okay. That's it. Martin Kasa. When I Kasa, Martin. Hello, Martin.
Mr. Obin Batra Fido Temenka.
Yes, sir, boss.
I Yamamaduma or this year by name Mr. Ome was in and Yahweh, ye can uncle of Unu, there be a meka.
And then me bra wife be joining you, and I'm a man of Fabano.
Aye, from brother to brother, stop it. I had
the Evangeline, the Facebook name, your Evangeline. No, was from me, man, welcome managing to cry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mr. Obi, I haven't been had a share and you say quality knowledge. Mr. Obi, I can kind of get a Ukrainian meaning, a dear, a boapana. Sending all this year back, I said, Ghana was ample, baby. Let me see a Kwame Sifa kind of interview. Would you in Ghana as I interview? I have been Panama to start program work or so. And I know Busan said then in the secret, and also one what can be also one I'm trying to people for my kind. And be our own idea. Also, what tried to run the paper and it's we are or kind. Into a bet now, office Abia or nay, but Abia area be a senior or this year bear can or born a 19 belly meeting. 19 belly ma bear 1 month ago, me answer back on what jolly pa serious. Yet the next year, said be drawn out more demand na appetite be. But I say the kid na send liver send BBI. It's here or henny banana, ye force or yana say, or Mocromontia say, or Musia could be time that so yes, a time will be an baby aso or Becoha. And or corner now. Or call ya or man a call ye in the lab or the buy-in. If now the man. Oh, massive improvement. And yes, and Robio Adrian we many or the Adrian one man list ya way, sister with the way, sister with time would be dinner. I change the BB as I would you say or recover or one put beer and look I said, or no one any condition and no one is will be 1% the man best spend this.
Yeah.
And see what this year back and not the BB say. Aha me way because of one send a yawoka and I do a did me did it twice a day. Me did it anopa. Me did the anopa a bone me 5 name did ya we me day 5 will tell me did
okay.
Me did opa me day. But me yes I did. Obi to be she almost what is sounds is as we fuck from kakala. And I'm saying everybody else oh, say no me fumo du kakra. Oh, na pod na se kakra. But they don't you say. No me chiko. So ya see. We be say go bu fumu kakra. Be ka se sika pro so that ka place so gujo. Ya mo.
The man no mo nyem too much. Yan kan okra. Ya
Ghana dey ofu eke dey sika furu.
Aha. Well, say ile mo ya dia no this year back. Anopabia utwe bigu nso mu ni ade a enti senye sa addition ne ade na anka me ante no te wan ya beka tro se hot shock enso sa na enye shock bia ye ya na ya bo amane because enuro na no omode ma no na ese damage the system no but ye die enum se wakọ hospital nso da bia am mo check no any ade ni we ne pressure cost sia se ni nyina uti mu se enoma e ba form nana or this year, but last one mentioned he said 51-49. Ghana the democracy in here. Or mention Sadia, not Meshadia because Kuwait or more pretty Sadia. 51-41, 51-49. It will create a business law.
Okay.
Which means said investor be able Kuwait, able invest Skabia, and it's a winner citizen. Says he can walk out so one can says 51% that will this carbon profit by within a 49%.
Whoa.
And every company work with be a duma, even Gulf countries in Nan, emu 51% company bi obi citizen 51% falling out who only 49. Now the most announced fight in the France be who citizen and you know the capital ni ba. But without one no signature no untimi me company wa ha. Right. You cannot do anything in Kuwait without a Kuwaiti and succeeding. Usika will be about for Mobama dia come back. And so one said, yeah, 49-51 election. Yeah,
Mate, Drew baby, I will register Drew baby, we a foreigner. So, person kwana ye total owner. Capital very intense, Katra.
Aha, Mr. Bene, Niao can hear the club. I may patch it and say, you will say system, Nibianka, mining companies will be operate to Ghana because citizens were presenting you more and can come and Becker Kurun.
Okay.
Because Kuwait, say, Uye Kuwaiti, Unye Duma, Umutia 900 KD a month, which is over $3,000 a month. As a citizen,
or more oil in the name of Mozambique.
Or more, why you buy me back, as a citizen.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Yalefwa, Sa Yalefwan, or more times in the 2 at the mount. So be Yalia, or more times says he can do the mount. Last year, you read your budget surplus on oil set and Kwan, Omuna a 6.4 billion Kuwait dinar, which will convert to.
We are finance minister. Terms are using your group.
Let me see it. Which will convert it to dollar. Who convert it to dollar, which is $21.8 billion. And so now Ghana about $3 billion. Almost surplus to account. Why is that Ankwa? And two Busaya who say, I didn't know because one system account. Now even because of salary reading adena me and meba half of flow. Now I said once Ghana obi there is a difference between confidence in obi as a naive as a dear biana so popo kakala who ko busa ni pa na ye. So me start ya me reading about Kuwait labor laws and any other. And I'm very lucky. Me call any Ghanaian union no more appointing me semi camp publicity team. So I have the opportunity now many Gulf country they go Kuwait Labor Federation mo yes summit they are my online yard. So I get opportunity to have the copy of Kuwait labor law. So me read this all only yeah be stubborn me grow for it. Because okro ma me no be can law. For the mother it was Les Martin ali mutamuzen. Na dey say wonye first nanka bibia uyedin ana Mr. Obin 2020 mu ono na odi anka na wo say obi ubetimi ayaduma dachi obi free now they gather experience then grow for more company name your company enti 2020 mu na omo drive and call wa ama me wo ho no mo frɛ me say me mra me yaduma na mbuso so mbetwa am say ahe no mo de beka market ya ba na enye metuana am Mr. Obin asem ya wo kan ma me nkoye we believe say aduma na me koy amam expose am atere say kroma madakra na nyanam say kokona we yam because me aduma na me yan me travel from one place to another but me koy yes aduma fe de me siesie nkrofo yes aduma na me busom question na me yes am say me yan ko fe aduma me ya aduma for 1 year ana me ka tell me madam ni say e two option either say me je aduma na say on betu market because near metro say near me hwehwe nyina manya bi ba na me ya duma no nani pani bi na wo de wadi mi na misi ma me fa mi di mi ni mudi ezi me ka tira wom de manager bi bai oye Egyptian na ade ba kwa na ya me ya say before na nkasa mpo na ya na ye ho atamfo akwa ufa na no wakata madam say me ye good but one day mama me what they be na me call they be call order me call do customer if you me friend one fa and me call another customer and me send a message enti ba ku delay ana customer no efre was sending me madam no message say then I order na delay manager ne so won di woni mo hwe ti mo ana madam na efre me na me say then who hin na order na dem say abusa manager no o say manager na say ana ba manager no office na me say Mr. Manager me frɛ wa na say man frɛ interdict telephone ana ma issue there's a me frɛ phone we na me say place intercala mama cheda
so when I come
so ya ka people say then we try to mama meanwhile me who treatment odi ye nua ma ga na for ye nua na Nigeria for na e wo kon FM it I was anointed as other than ya me nko aka me bo manager no office because sa workers ye wo ho nyina including Filipinos sa obi anya obeka ba obi etro
chantro
after there because of one say me minimum melanity me nsuro after that me yan say am ka tell ma me say ma pon me nya waduma ni bi me come baby adeti no otu ka ba mfi be pam to na say me nya bi opa onko deport me na ye nhwe because mama wudi em wana me de boa opa fa me ko o ya me do be ko Ministry of Manpower because me so say me so link o ya me do be ko because but first na one say nka say o mu di basis everything we be put there best assessment me 2 minutes adwuma mu obi enti akenkan ne yade a kire say o mu labor law no e easy as uni mu akenkan pra na de wa dwen fa ho o beti ase eno na o beti say both country ni say ano mu ye a lack of knowledge in my year.
Okay.
And ye bansua say what the help and a buy or person or you no copying time of the but will be our bar other nationalities no or soon any become no a free SaaS system. Into one in the world, my man was having supervisor.
Okay.
I know one Ghanaian or Bekuruma as supervisor, but all year do mana Usunya after the or be a master on the field. Anu free anu ko fi ko di holiday kakra oba no be online course kakra no so ye engineer so onye engineer dia unim say because of osua aduma na oye course kakra kan say why aduma engineer over 10 years kula ukuruma a senior engineer which ne salary award no what ensesa me kan obi salary but what over 2,100 Kuwait dinar which you convert about $7,000 a month.
Wow.
Your money car, your money fear, your money be when we say kakrebi or the count, minimum be on so bass or bass helper, or yeah, course kakrebi comes so your supervisor. Well, ain't ye mubi ni ye bar, dear tea far, maybe say could make a come because first and none coming was saying Diana. I dear back my regret and send me by me not saying with the intel. And now me see him po, but because of sending Diana men and tell me that's what he those say I can challenge them. Those say ebi any probably be frame ebu sam say dey we me ni say no, but me ankasa no am wa me. Say nka me sua asa dey entemo a enka nenka bia ba bia me sinka me sia.
Okay.
But ye ba ye no ye adwin say oh ana me dey me driver nti me hia hwe mfen kan nti obi atimi sisi me ka last month I me committee members na me ye na police car me ne guy ba ko na tikem na hu se police car na di car ba ko park no ana me se malat akọ police ni obedi echi wate odi hwedi e wa na odi echi e wa no parking to oba na me tikem kroma police gina wa agency for enti me tikem ni di na obaye ba na car nya me car na e madam for the car ana me ticket mu din ba me na me drive car no obaye apena obeje me lances ana ha no oje me defter ni e car na pepa ana okọ fine nti odi we ni brem musa ni te adi nti no fine me ana o se me car na light akọ ana me su abo sisi ana ebo ana o se sa ana me yi me car dia etre se me committee members your union ya registered you your target that you could me hidi chire no say walla Ghana walla no ma Yusuf walla brother sorry Ghana say and I'm saying ana you be road meeting other meeting in base police ni family say oh so I sorry when him say me ye Ghana ni ameko meeting we embassy no permit was we very sorry when natural dey na you want me dem we very sorry no musa na say no so 5k dey enye and so first na ka meet me musa no and say na what dey ba kan ye say wo ya dey wo chase say wo sua dey na build o confident in any ade no eye no kure papa because ade affairs no usuro bi enti anu na ma Ghana for do no eba ha o mo bre because won nimu hwe won de enu ani se wonnam especially yenua na wo beti se wenu na obi a wonimu hwe nsu se etu ni fo se no enti be hu no ono akasa de ho akoto wo hawo Mr. Obin, I can say it in authority say unua Ghana ni no obekasa mu kire na wo be Arab ni sometimes ye no mo have one-on-one comment uti mu se unua na sem kranka unua ka be bonus because uti mu sa die na wo ye no nyase bie ni one example am dey man say kolom ha no o my home system ni say before I go be kolom ha no e say onya sponsor and omo visa no omo visa types omo domestic visa and omo visa 18 so ye wo mu aholo bebre e wo set bia na visa beti media yeto na domestic workers ni omo e be yaduma wo fie una oni Arab ni bet na fie a wo omo be ye eduma na wo be mla ne tere se oni sa Arab ni no wo ba de ndi abeti se Ghana for ni se o makoton ye no ene na me chiri on say omo ye system bi na te senka me Mr. Obin wo ya Arab ni madam for ni wa no akasem na mbi obi abrew it is all more treating pa na me na me ye ni me shede ni tumi bia me sheda ba ho ana kroma so obi uko obi fie na se nipa na ama wo kwan a agya wa use police but once on unye agency adi nipa ne call you cannot call the police enti na Arab ni sisi nipa enti aban ne yes and yes ada mimi agency na agency ni mum enkofa nipa ne mra which agency na aban ni supervisor of activities na omoba nipa na ne koye du na contract bia na agency ne nenye send nipa ne kofi onu okoye du ma na say won pa agency ba be pick nipa ne back enti say agency ni ko Africa ana omukọ Asia omukọ ti say Philippines ni ade kofa workers ne do omoba accommodation omo de beba no edu anopa Arab ni onu pe obi ni na yaduma no wo be kokọ enti okohu nipa no ni be yaduma no ma sa contract no enti na be say ye do makogu wo say ye to because of agency no otua light bill otua water bill onu na ye wo visa eye obi bia de ma oni nti no wo de wo ma Arab ni na obeti sika fra Arab ni no na kakra be da so e ba to na me kan se oti enu ase
ya wacha ase na o wakasa je
okay ene e ma me free to know ai di ba men ko lu bi mla
na o wrap now say no omo jai Ghana for ne how
okay 2016 na Mahama Council say o Ghana ni bi e me yeduma wo fie it since 2016 eba Ghana ni me yeduma wo fie but for mobile company and a company treatment in so ye different if you for so wakono onya challenge ya of agency na sometimes ni nua Ghana ni M1 an agency ni M1 enti e ba sa na oni mobi wa bontia na nipa na fe no ana kroma the moment ya wo case akọ police station woni nipa na nya duma bi mu ada so be ko agency no ana be ko police station ana wo be ko embassy
ndi se no mutiti omu ye kakra
treatment ni de gina wo a wo ya duma na ebe gina treatment a wo be ma ye de ama wo ene won ti ase
but o sha as obi a wo ye panyin no say na ekoso e okay say ana still
oh say the far better as ade na the problem ne ba ne say enipa no problem an say so be contact embassy na no be no obi aka kire no wadwane apia bonte ana kroma no so wodwane pia bonte pe automatically Arab ni necessary won krata ama enti wa say won krata enti na nipa na be stranded eno na di problem bebre ni ba no because wodwane pia bonte a wa say ni na Arab ni na ko police station call report to say me nipa na dwa then near the na we case ato so
okay
enti ekobasa wo ya le enti mi ko hospital ekobasa ajira wo bosume enti se bosume na eduma ni bi ma ya wutifi untimi ha dan untimi nye hwe but se wo
no cause to rapo na new obisobem na
okay enti ni na make ni nyina ne se ni nyina ye nimudie na wo bepe no unya nimudie na wo benya freedom wisdom is power ni nyina ni mitieti ane so wo benya freedom benya tumi bi a wutimi de bobla because let me read there be see all the successful people a day when we declare na 30 minutes to 1 hour a day.
Wow.
Constant. So enya no kra na self development ana bibia otie won care. Enti every bia no no top of the game. A bibia wo ye bia no otimi ye. Yes we kere baba.
Yeah, which I'm party with
and I know Mechacha Muna
Onia.
Mr. Obey Yamin Shraupa ni Wajuma Udi.
Okay.
Nidia Ankasaye Edubofo. The friend Imam Edubofo. Na
Imam Edubofo.
Yeah, me follow pa. In fact, me wo make us and YouTube accounts there say 5 or 6. But
okay,
me they subscribe to our channel because me person me say me person me see bibia o de betumu bia
amazing.
Enti nyame nhyirawo ewo bibia wu say yehia enkrofo a omote se wo dodo na yehia bi pa because yen no yen kire yen ekwan a yebefa so a yebede ye ho enti ebema nipa no obenyinia bi a by the 40s afekrampo na nani so etete no enti mumu bi sei no anyankopon aye madomu a wabie mu adwene mu a mutimi di hunu sede enipa betimi afa so na wade ne ho no aya na ye mu bisa no ye mfamo endi agro nti enese no menenam YouTuber na mu so waba live na say ene we de eya akwanya pa if we say ye mu bebre no adwene a ewo ye tidim eye say so obeye yi age say da bretumi bi na de ye no brew me imam but me no mini GDA e can say age say tumi bi na de ye brew
okay
if we say tumi bi na de ye ba anka Ghana ye bomba ye pa o
okay imam kasa
anka ye ho nchire ye
okay
enti so udi ya e was who say ewiase na da ho no bibia is based on principles bibia is based on law
okay
in fact kasa krampa ye kasa no it is based on law say law no amesi so a wo kasa no emma aduane a yedi it is based on law it is a law no ansi so a wo de aduane no kofa ba fofura wo benya hawo enti enti na se aduane mpo a wudi no ejina law bi so ejina nhihye bi so na wo se efam ansa na atimi aye se de wo se ya adenti na ekwan a wo befa so adi ye ni de wadini ya wo se se eko free outside aibi na eno de it is not based on law enti eyame de say ene mode ato wo say the importance of reading reading no and ebe bua wo nipa ebe ma wo no wadwini mu ada ho na wakenkan ko hu se ade we na se me fa so a eye nhihye ya metumi afa so na me de adi enti me de ne se ade bia da bia me kan efiri se me sha se me tie wo no me ni obi e kasa na it is about these kind of things me catch them say shenin so say bibia is based on law it is a sika na wo pa ade nhihye na nyankopon ayede ato ho say me fa we so a menya sika se apomuden na wo pa apomuden no e wone mra ti die na me fa so a menya apomuden. That is the only thing you have to look out for. So one hwehwe no na wo fifa ba foforo ukọ malam ho ukọ sofo ho ukọ konfo bi wa konfo no de ono nso so wahehye ne nhehye ya odi pesika enti obeji musika no malam no anase sofo no obeji musika no ba wo no wo de konfo enti na ye nananom ye maamenom ene yen a ye wo ene ye mma se ye ntimi ande ye ho anya ntiase se menye sika e ye nhehye ye bi na wo se medi akira se ye nananom bi e de omo to akonfo so a omo breye no ye maamenom bi de omo to malamfo so ne asofo so omo breye ye mu bi nsusu de ye ho ato saafo so a ye bre no sara ne ye nhwe ya ye nsusu ye mma e be ba bebre because we are not following the law. Law no anyankopon enhyehyɛ no anyankopon ayɛ no. Ye de no ato nkyɛn ane ye bibi foforo.
Wow.
Enti ene no me ba so sɛ me ba bɛbɔ aba so pa sɛ kwan a wonam so a ubie enipa ani no. Me de metie wa manige because it falls within my principles. It falls within my philosophy. Me a Muslim ni me ji Quran di meji komsheni Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam mejini di nanso so no menti ase e wo Quran ni mu ne nkyere me se agese me de me ho akoto bibi so ansa na mayeye.
Wow.
Me ye mfato ho baako e a wota aka sa asem no se onipa o ye adwuma sika kakra ba ni nsema na okusi dan. It means nipa no onim the principle and say adwuma na wo ye sika e ba wo nsem sika na e ba wo nsem no wonim se wokoto asase no ente se adwuma a wokoye na wanya emfaso na mo wokoto asase sika ne ko enti wanya yemfa ne se waya adwuma wanya emfaso e bia 10,000 na wa konkran ana kumase na emfaso na nka obetimi dia hye business nim ama business no anyini e bi kwa obetimi e bia bie another branch as we amount 10,000 a new branch no so e bia antinya amount 10,000 kwa no so be ma bia 5,000 you say 10,000 na how they koto asase
yes
akoloki
all lucky 5,000 no
in fact unlucky 10,000 in kwa one lucky 10,000 in this 5,000 na be yan faso was 10,000 this no
sir
enti wo sa be sha here from one but unya ya no na bia wudi bi another branch and we amount 10,000 this month we so amount 5,000 in the next month when you're 15,000 at a certain stage in your life no what nyiniya kodru say sika no a enam say nyini nti no e bia when your branches dey mienu miensa boso ni bia no when your kra no unya bia 30,000 it from 30,000 and as I say oh me yi 10,000 dia koto asase na kire say uyi a say dey na oka
that's right
enti me bebo abaso na masa aka afaso e di asre anuanom a ya omutie uni say omomodin say ye besua the principles in life.
Okay.
Bibia is on principles. Awo nantia is based on principle. Akwada wonya hu the principle of walking ontimi nante. As akwara ni hu nantia ohu the principles of walking afi obonso washa ase na otu ni nan baako everything in life. Enti Quran ameka se bijide gina so Quran ni say or you su we dey make an Arabic mo fan chemi or say Allah tatgaw fil mizan or say nyankopon no or the scale be at all. There is a scale on everything. Do not transgress that scale. As he say, bibi a woyɛ bia no enhyehyɛ wo ho emra wo ho na so o transgress the scale eno na de how brew. That is all about life ni nyina ni o. That is all about life. Onipa ohun we say no omre e was asase so.
That's right.
Enti we de me ma me kasa no enye tenten. Nyame enhyira opa ni udwumadi a udi. Say
teacher
Ghanaian youth. And afi odi ahinkan so nyame enhyira no say
one boga. We catch it. Imam Edase, Imam Odufo Edase pa. Nyame enhyira. Wow. Okay, so the next person, Mr. Champo, what you know so ache? Na afi aba Wagu sa obe kasa kwasi so be kasa be kwen na je say upon one no. Enti ye be call Mr. Champo so. Over Champo what you mama na so ada? Hello. Mr. Champo. Okay. Wagu kasa.
Hello,
Yes, sir.
Mr. Obinako, Mpacho.
Yeah, we are the vocal.
Hello.
Yes, go on. Go on.
Mpacho Micho Bibia.
Yeah, Joseph.
Oh, Papa na wakasa sisia wama mikra mihwa basa sisia wakasa papa. Nyamenshira no.
That's right.
Nyamenshira no pa. Oh, wayade papa. Wayade. Na ene topic ne die wayade pa nyamenshira weja. Na kinkan die first die na me pa kinkan me nipa na me pa kinkan. Ena na emotion ba no aka bebiri na me techiri na meti. Enti me sha se me to boost miensa no. Eho no mo na e kire me se obi betimi control wa. So nipa ntimi control wa adwen o control sika. Ena ba ku bia se me refi kakra.
Time.
Sa time very good. Sa nema miensa we otimi control na nipa no otimi e control. Enti me kan books na etimi bi sa light ni kire mi. Every economy me to boost basa. Na sisi am no ka say kra me kan book bi say the principles of power of vision.
Okay.
Papa bi na choy say your friend no edin say Malice Morio say the say my name pronounce it
Moral. Thank you.
Very good.
Yeah.
Eja me say book ni je say my woman no. Or your software na or the Bible na to ho pa or can say na o timi quote every Bible no no dey about real life and kasa. Ama tinya masi. Eja ya menshira o. Yenim za kinkan e boasa. Me hu say na eja na kan no. Bibia is based on principles. Bibia a loss. Ope say udi ya eye emra da ho a wo say udi so a wo say bedru sa stage no. But say when di brand so a me sure say ebe me kira de na say na me name nkwala yi. Na me trecho ewo mu na me di abeshim ko nkwala na ye nyina e baska sem so a ndokre kan no e wo fom kakra.
Yes, okay.
Na me di ashem kakra na me ka chom say opese kwan bebre bio ma wana say opese nipa jiwdi pa ade a wo de wo say wontimi kan dokre kwa anyi ska de wo say wo kan dokre wo hu pa. Tin me kira dia na me di ashem kakra. Na me sa kira mo say wo say omo nso omo ji omo hu di say omo ya before de broni betimi aye no betimi aye ni times 2.
Wow.
Di san ne mani hihye mu sa ti akinkan de obe hu akinkan de me fan di agro kra. Me kwa adwuma me ye mobile money. Me kwa adwuma ma me kan sa me nya free chance me kan books ni sa book bia so a obe kan bia unya different knowledge every hu. Book bia ni knowledge a obe nya every hu. Ti nyame sha na last now me hwe YouTube video ba ko bi ububo books bi se ka yanko search sa books no. Na books ni bebre wo ho a request kra na as I mention book bi kra say white fragility say
Yes. Yep.
And my request here, request to a bookshop.
So we na unya download the app. File or bank link or bank card no link and a soft copy.
Okay.
On any of those platforms, Kindle or any other platform. So
okay, me bookshop you are cry ya me to almost send ma me nti ya na makwaje wo dan but my bisa still book ba ko bi na The Mountains of Ignorance and so Mary recommend this obian ko pesa book no sa book no so die Sunday Ajalaja waya de papa on say so focus pa and no one sha o kan wi o because asoro kra unko bi aya de pa ona mami hu say ona mami ti ase say miracles e work 2% pe and our principles are working 98%.
That's right.
The Bia a busy one, right? I can enjoy. But you're in term, yearly 20 sneaker and was a chassis. But you're in term. You're in term. Very good. Very good. This is a me first, no, na me dream so. But I say me free when I'm who I be behind me. Bibia ha me free ma adwuma ye fine bibia me free eja
amavo nti wase o meka ka kwa bibi ha
me o mo ba me college no mo ba ebia ska ho books ni anema woodie o sua sika sa aden sika no benya bi za mo kan obenya bi
emre ya memre so
za no mo kan
na so dada asoke
nyamishira pa waya de ja nyamishira de uye bia enkoso mbo na de uye ne de dachi bia e ba be di adanse e ba be di adanse achiro pa waya de nti be free so na obi furo nso aba.
All right, go. Yeah, that's it. Okay, Bekwe Kasa.
Yeah, yes, sir. Good evening. That's
right.
Yeah, Mr. Nkasa Pao.
Bekwe. And great.
Okay. In fact, topic with remember call. Topic really very powerful. In fact, there be other powerful topic, man. There be you see, you know how I miss everything, and then so the judge in now. No question kakra. You see, answer no me come out and kakra be na me am the question na. Let me say importance of reading. No. So yes, I want can kind. So one can kind the who the phone for so. But so can kind kwa dia obi who reading so for so. Now so reading so a bow in self development. Developing one kasa, and it also gives you an exposure. And then it also gives you courage to control life. And so I'm my way in and you're my say a taught in a classroom actually. You see, so who's now parking Kenya. In fact, ever since many encounter there be a their mission or channel, if I had known this 5 years ago, Nyoma didn't go maybe a criminal, but all the same, we study to correct mistakes. You see, I appreciate you for that. Say, COVID time, we don't hold back to more. Why your jacket, my moving on with you, Miss Raupa. Now, we do not miss you, in fact. My Debiano, we are day live in a tour, Mesaka, whether Facebook or YouTube or whatever. Station the other course to the other tour. I'm afraid. If I was sending a link in my part of the tour, my father. Now, through this, Abuame, I developed many Binumukasa, they see some changes in my speech, changes in my life, and all sort of things. Now, Debiano, who said, nka mankenkan anaasɛ mantie wo a nka ɛnkɔ ne sei na afei koraa deɛ baabi akɔduro ne sɛ adwene no ne obi akasa a ɔho change in mind one man bi a mekɔbɔɔ ne CCTV cameras nkɔyɛ n'adwuma kɛkɛ ne mmaa no sisi ano ɔne me yɛ adamfoɔ because of how a mesi ne ne kasa no and baako a mene no wɔ partnership no ɔno no ne deɛ wɔ hɔ this man no sɛ de ne deɛ abɛka ɔno mpo de ɔkyerɛkyerɛ me ne nsa ase ɔwɔ Ghana a kyerɛ sɛ yɛmfa yɛ business no wo sɛ sisi ano nkɔmmɔ a mene ne di nyinaa no ohia sɛ wakɔ break so many years ɛwɔ America over 30 years coming back to Ghana no he has realized that you will need somebody like me to have a deal with. But also what China, and also so we are in the process. You see, in fact, what they are the case the amount in particular, I say, you would see that. So may drive you, may find healing with the piano, may solve that program so they need them who cry. Now, the question I want to say, this year now, ọmọ aba for partnership and I say ọmọ who say me wo idea no this year ba no can say intellectual property if all this year ba wala na so ya na ọmọ question is be any Mr. Aboaje now this year ba ko ye farming body say export farming na ba ko so pure water company ni other thing now this year na ọmọ ba no they are bringing the capital. And I'll be also adding up with my intellectual property. The question is, for now, no, what is the deal? Should I start and start a deal with them saying, yeah, percentage is in or to know my benefits, or is it too early to do that? And I say, yeah, I say, start to flourish here. What do I do? That's my question.
Your question again?
The question is, see na ọmọ aba say ọmọ the capital ọmọ be invest the capital and I will also support my time my intelligence and stuff make me ọmọ extract lew say be a young corner in this percentage talking about my profit and I say me my family a million from that deal and I say too early to do that for now. That's what I want to know.
There may be some also be some more margin. She cannot want the banner, dear woman. Send on person money on auntie. On person omu business now, boamo mobie. And as omo being say unim bibia, also monomi and kabum. No mono kabuma, say no more share free. Send no more de banner, more be for so more send a more channel. Be so margin.
Okay.
Who margin? Now if you also in your margin. The umbe can be an also okay. Mr. So made the memory and me expertise come send me and to be a may charge on a company in the audience. Maybe I may am on my charge machine. For so bass or unquote, but many media. And as a minute cabo now be a medium expertise and as a be a medici can be cross very. Beba, be so margin first. Many times or more margin, but also so in your margin. Because I could have been till almost a moment until Mahon Subai, Mahon Sosia Jum, Monim Zoni or BB, and as only BB, Mokabuma, Beconanim. To be some questions that will inform the also. I told no Mokabumia, he has all no Becanocre, no most Dinocrama. Now, more than what I am like, but Mr. Boajoa,
Because I think you know what kind of. I mean, maybe say a short term and I say a long term. Go for percentage and I say be a cash money wise because be out in the short term. If you are who and fast never couldn't name kakara sorry. Maybe I can cash value. Meanwhile, I think be a car percentage. Send about any boss a can. Also, good how much now. Baby, almost Obi all person who use now born no better company. No, and I say of a real partner now. No, but the BS paperwork. The paperwork there. I was saying 2 years ago. But the TBR paperwork so.
Okay. That's it. Oyichaba oh and I said unam. So this about maybe oh yeah the fufu. Okay, enti bekwen the woman no. Enti me sure say keep us posted, eh? Let us know. But it's good. Since I was kasa and you can no credit as me. Omo hu say o kan no credit. Omo so you serious. Enti no mo bi so a kire wo no. Long. But all the sika obenya nko adi wani mu a obia bibi a kire no osuro. Ebe sika ni bre no wafu nante a obia ni a obia na de papa bia no mi enjira o because oni say obese no o say o kan okre we serious o say afi na the one kan kire obia no o ka kire because oni so ka kire wan say so kina ya kasa mranti no wa bo dia mo say 1 million da wa mbefa no wo fa wie what's sound destiny ye che okra dia asai ene bi makofa obisika ene omo change do handcuff nam koto bo a won so da ye da sase we beto no uhu obisika anya odia memfa anya odia odia ekuta wo no hweso ye na fa ye adwuma be ko fa pe ogu ho fin ne no na emze edoso no obi dwen say we smart when you smart sika anya odia no when you smart because eventually it is a poison one. It's a matter of time. You're daddy. So now we are now when you're proud. We see that now when you're a criminal. It is I'm robber who could take cigar. When you're so much as I will be that. But it too. But so so. Koni pa be bromu hu suba ya sika na wo bre ho atim fifiri akovia. Pa be brebe ma in different forms.
Yeah.
Different from most or link you to somebody kurana only ni baby. What bones say and need yes room. And I think it's far better. You know. Okay, boss. Thank you. And we just about Akwasi Kasa. Ukasa we are me say anti Akosi Johnny na fe.
Okay, when you form chair will be
yes, sir, boss.
Now, Mr. Oben Medase, so I'm a Queen. 70 kasa kakra na yes kakra meka edia so de marking and so no say the we made me gidi say eboapa na ade say me fa say sorry omuhia kwasia den bibi say na ka omuhia no mu discuss ya made me gidi say ka ma wo man no akonanim because yes because we are say no information. And your friend say, you did develop your home and you did develop your mind. And I dream so we shall dream the way I see I am say you dissect in our chat. Acquire microchip no. And every information na wunya free crabrim na a program. Na program. Inti ubenyine no be a word me say you think independently, but no, you don't.
The program.
Yes. 90% of your thinking, you know, and in your way, is based on how you've been programmed or how you've been conditioned from Enkrabrim. And the more you expose you to different way of thinking, you know, na be a biweni Emma who say you were different way ubetimedia ye adiano amana ye fast and now ubeti improve on na amana ye na yeah from no media make you reference from my upbringing because you will me to Christianity in no many bibimusa na the way ya yes kire ye no ye my question bibia ena bibia na ya fa tra ena the way yes ye no I say can you can be enti the ebe can be no wa but I'm reading information about and you begin to realize say most of near maybe exchange any go on no ma sub you and fakwem until was with me yes it was with me reading and yeah people know acquire so much and I make us a condition, you know, sometimes you know a little bad. Your good things will make 70%, but the bad ones na very bad. To the point to say even say nipa na bia adwuma no person in business. What catch then is okay, ade na me de aircon. Maybe I'm de no standard say na me pay. E was with me improve ho. Obeka cho say e bia wo di we beka be yi. Obeka cho say I had your saa na ye no. The nipa na wo catch cho say I had your saa na ye no. E dia na e beka no say won kosua bibi. Enka di wonim no ho na watimi improve a compete with international your friend say market. No, yes, enti the wo dia start there me jidi wom me jidi titru pa wom say nyamisra say watimi I take you time now with the chire we no nyina because obi a obetie bia no me wojidi wom say e betimi aboa no e wo na brabom adwuma a wo ye and yes reading no so we say we read oftentimes not say because of our upbringing we catch us kind maybe but me for say religion a Bible no kwa ke ko school koye dey why say we yent na fie kan Bible no kwa yes there's so many books about improve but the moment say working kind of you begin to realize that there is so much you don't know that you don't know. And so because of your initial programming, dear program won't bring the old program I interfere with the new information and yes, it is our old software, crash it with new software not urban. But so as you question and you begin to analyze and get more answers, everyone Uber to me on install old program na yediama wono now with the new ones about wetimi build and said the work as a book see will book because honor say psycho cybernetics how to reprogram your mind. Yes, how to reprogram your mind for success, to develop yourself through your thinking process, because you are what you think. And they say as a man thinks, so is he. Enti the word sana wobeye. Enti kakra me no meka ewo eho no because information dey wo but ni nyina agina ye so say ye behwehwe because me against religion 100% book no meka bi enima bi wo ho no ma wutimi fa edie ye wo say ask and you shall find. Also, the ask me Bible there me can be actually. Also, ask and you shall be given.
Seek you will find,
and you shall find it. Knock and you shall open. And he said, "We are ubis." So when you break, so we prepare information on kwadia. Ubehun. What can now and their information will want to surface na. Now, my friend say, "I mean, bring your parents in because at that time, information limited to only a certain people or the community." And he said, "We need or no, when you one can choose when you obi emusano. Now, tiatian, not the omono, enimna embuano, wafani trasa until you grow up following the same thing and begin to realize, say, you are becoming the same thing as the community. Yes, you don't want to be, But the moment you'll be removed out of that community, now be expose yourself to different information. Now, if you need be say I deal with crack, you bet me say and you won't say I feel not what when you about Husu. And say what can you make us say Ghana Education Service? It will see you because fundamental no from encouragement and my friends say school no year and you might be lawyer. Miss Obi my friend because that program now or they try me personally dear psychology no your friend be say cognitive dissonance.
Yes.
I had that cognitive dissonance as a child because I was questioning it but nobody was there to answer it for me. me don't make court. I was so free program. You trust a history now.
America 7 hours never you. Yeah,
Miss Obe, Adiana on what children say we were barbaric, you know. I was it me free at the free course because I know that I'm a brave. Yes. I was saying the phone in album because Nico said up to 2023. You timid now actually and crowd, yes, say we were barbaric. They came to civilize us.
Yeah, the cost of met you.
Yes, I'm bet you. You saw me say a send your obesi present as some natural woman. Me and Penifo Crum, you share the Biame decide the way. Say the way Africa for and the Mefans Ghana for a grand fast, Subiku, Winnie Adeno. Most of them are not a free education system, specifically about that history, you know. And nipa ni who say we nipa and say Bruni Okako paper Bruni to crown anya sika Okako ye because who as inferior.
Lack of self-value. Wow.
Yes, very low self-esteem to the point say be no how catch say ebe Ghana be honma because that is how they have been programmed. And you program of free Sankra Brimuna. By the time now we do teenage years, some program na aka hard drive on this. We are
yes. System.
Yes. Yeah, it is. Sana koye enti ube musa Sankra na omono program no aka omo hard drive on this. What yet they obeju wachinyi until I work as a yes because the old programming, you know, fight it with any new information via air, but because of our operating system said they are air can rejected. And see it to me when you say a film crab bring no more mobile. Yema omumisia the and some huna brofono and the abesha education system munumusebe ombetimi anya self value. Now almost with
yes, population a crown any self value so much says okay embassies now airtime now me who back of Nigeria the number of young people are true because this English everything UK embassy, American embassy, Canada
na misobe crowd ya o kan embassy na me dem hwe omomufa Nigeria kofa Togo fa kofa Wagadugu no fa OGS Eco Morocco no professor channel na if you are both na and run at me got out 5 a.m. this morning. Let me show those documentaries no me just have say hey identify a video about and the young boys 23 22 say you will not be because of you crew now say now boat capacity near 500 you load 900 and look like a rescue boat as you no more two now I just say yes you the man for one
the content is weak,
you know. Yeah. And as I say, crowd the mobile American say Bumukofa South America.
Yeah, I'm anti forest move bed your
but then I'm sad desperate. Oh, yeah, so I know a Abekano YouTube actually will be say the obitima yebiana obitima for Haba American.
Oh, but what reading name one semiana yemu say yebano. Yes, I'm proud. That is a new they say a form crowd made that building.
Yes.
A content no me Windows before.
Yes.
OS no won't mean delete just a Windows no for.
Yeah, no. Guy ba come me call ANC. To be see from crowd me free stop na me see from. Na me also be say obey me try many also the team. Was so I show videos me say on me call hot chocolate bebre mami.
Yeah.
Well, I was sending me a message said picture now you trying or the tune deep in that damn for Balco. Sending a message. So TA programs na adult or Sunday on a border class agent number sending me. Adult a bra. The last 1 year was like $250. So yeah, money will be a no turn about cottage.
It's the content. Content, no.
Me am madam for Ibrahim no akra ha no so obre young boy so ni obi a wo support no so say ni o tie program ya already so na so ko edwo so Ibrahim ko try bro also ba kokro ye kwa ni pa na sa agina sase say we twa wo say first panel person we post estate developer he say I clear when any so bit my ko so bro do who say onye
income coming in.
Wow.
Sa now who told us ba kokro so ye ntosi Bako also a teacher is so into.
Yeah.
Yeah, avenues need different. And this is a cassette. This is all Italian qua now many BBA. It's all the 10,000 qua 1,000 crying yourself or move to my creativity as a Yamina boy. We don't know, and we are just going to waste them.
But why is the crowd free? Farming communities or maybe go a cry shoot talk around when you're baby. If you crowd, almost on migrate about big city and Tonton, they show a cry show far, maybe into any business now.
You wouldn't them so. You wouldn't them. Who bet that you smoke for 5 years? I wouldn't them.
We call we call young boys. Oh, my man, with Joe Massasia. Oh, no, the amount be said, Domi and no more better not cry issue. And I'm so wait, what be that?
It's the content. It's the content. First, can we meet just you?
Omo approaching me say mento asase na me say mento mempe omumbra back no mumbeto now we shusha wakra now mu asase down but me meto we asem
Content
wrong data okay omo say we dey mo nim dey mo kaye we ground o I was now your ground mo ka say it is heavy na it heavy the work can yes sanity
so yeah na testimony say ba no say na kana o be hu say the kana ni na nye just saying but the action go na
okay because Auntie Akosia journey Auntie Akosia Nana Akosia Aduma Pachok journey and that goes majority enka.
Actually, me timon kapa me enjoy a talk no.
Yes.
Good evening. Michia ubia. Me enjoy talk ni pa. You see any ma bebre nyame nhira papa nyame nhira pa na. Adisuane de yegususia.
Yes madam.
Yesuya so pa. Na me brafo ne ka no. Ni nyina ye mindset no.
Yes.
It is okay kind na say baby a wo bia. So abrochi kra na uni sa mindset no na wanya the same thing ube square zero. Enti no ni nyina ye mindset no. And it's all back in kind na ubenya knowledge. If the knowledge is there, then you'll be able to move forward.
Yes.
Without the knowledge no untimi enye hwe nti yesia de heada say nyame nhira.
Amen.
Shop ebode huru no so nti eja ebi beti ebi so nti omyegu so yebo ye forward mangrofo nti no I would say as time goes on na say information akọ out there ma eja oye nyina ye nya ahoto eno ne yepe.
That's right.
So be aho beto no. That's it.
Yo. Ziggy, last one. Then we shut down.
Oh. We shall motivate kana.
Yes, I'm Zayosi. Betonga.
That we dawasi. Then church.
Yes, sir.
Classroom here very powerful platform, you know. And the topic is very, very important. Now, my concern is say reading in your then na ebe do nkwalaa ya omwe nkura ya ase. Because
that's a big question.
Reading na ebu adwene mu. Ebu adwene mu so na obi anka for desert so emba ha. Nyoma ye nimu a adwene na clocked up no. Na oma ye bag so a nkwalaa hina no ye ba this side. And other concerning is soon say Kasaya yade kinkai and dia. Say dia nka ebe kwetri. It will sink right into the villages, the hearts of the villages. Obi beti asiye. Na me de me da sem kakra ba bi twom.
Okay.
Your mentor Adaroma ye group kakra ba bi. Na ye ncheche ye pese ye business na ye to adwene. Na ye say edwene ye ba ye no. E pe edwuma ni di atoso. No bia de na adwen ba. Amafo de omo adwen aba kakra da. Me kwampo me so be de ma adwen ba ye. Na crash ba ku bi de na adwen ba ye. Na I just loved it. Me person media no kwampo. Because oye Ghana is in Obiasha Okana Otasi straight away. An old, young, I mean, whatever age you are, the moment you read it, it goes into your mind and it sinks into your heart. In the Akona ever for Duma books I ever there, my family working in our over here Kasemun. Oh yeah, crucial, very, very important.
Wow.
And now I never could me pese me put you across and say papa edwuma on ye edwuma kakra ba sika or spend it. I'm say me amom sisi ana me be ana me say me jump on it sika or spend it nti say hwe bibia e dey support no because books no all translate to other languages books no and nyina sika like obeka nti ye ntumi into collection crampa na ye to books no to books no na ye push no where every corner. Now in the next step, maybe the next level no, then sika bamua, then he will think of translating it to other languages, especially all our borders are French-speaking countries. Yet because French me way French before so dream because we are on the same platform. Are there the year here also? We don't have to keep it to ourselves. They are our neighbors. I mean, they will contaminate what we know. We have to be able to translate as no almost almost say Uko baby na Uka brofwa no about dream the moment that Uko baby then calling you Uka Ukromu dialect when at the end it sinks right into your heart. You differently. Yeah.
That's true.
It goes right into your heart. And I mean, you hug the person. When you come for one hug and crampo, but probably when you can you give her a hug.
Wow.
That's how powerful it is. And it's all may be physical and everything falls out money. Who needs to win BBR? Into collection of her and put into books, and pushing coconut beer. Right. For time, baby, I mean, back on until we do BRC. Thank you.
Yes, sir. So yes, that's it.
I think that they are on the other platform. They are planning. I saw last week. Not many available, but they are planning here to talk about thousands of the books. You know.
Yes.
They are for schools. This you know, if we can get them. No one who say there is such a project going on. Because we have said, "Oboa, over to me." Yeah, Chipotle near 2,000 books at the schools of Ghana. Into the oh, how does it be out here? Which me, I think I'll get with the whoever is leading that.
Okay. Greater lady. Mr. Yossi, proud to describe Mr. Yossi or Toby Bra Manu schools.
Okay.
Mr. Yossi or Toby Bra move to a lot of schools as well. And also, quite Ben so they are rich. And the engineer was here to Ayadrin. You who quite a so. Memo, dear, many official infrastructure in me. Because a normal baby son. Not just say, who call director no do. And to quite before so I call informally. He has a panisaka. Sabe, first person can GBC in a official station, but they say it has a casa. And we still trying to reach somewhere. So I'm more interested in self person be a left and call for more from Pana, many official institutions or official tools. Because the official tools Nankasano, a be left to more and can you be called.
And the books they will have to review it France and almost
so many yeah, I'll make it come brain to be any new one or manango. Yeah, well, instances are books in the apostle called Italy or Masandi be braba back. Yes, no more be so. Be so. We catch us so there be back catch us almost a book on there be on any sort of kind of say. So, won't be a mukaim. And the above boy and crow for no sabi, yeah, no, a beno, yeah, no, yeah, then you be the sabi so much, fine. But in this will be a
big change.
Well, chance is a big government or something organization or memorable committee meetings on Bay Area, not just it's gonna say. Yeah, young gradually it catches fire. The US Africa pie, you hope on this level, where 70% of our people we go to them directly. Say Bekaya Casano, yeah. You say granny or you baby auto pen drive the community radios in a boy wanted them over to my boy go on sorry them over to my boy T. So pen drives they are converted to audio no. Your key programs in the baby also sir. And it's only internet to crown over it. Now ye can a teacher for no so sabe. And yes, I join us as a teacher in Canada and also with the other quabruchre. Na teacher in Nakazaka or Pesoko.
Some more.
From primary to secondary level, many of them they want to travel. Teachers.
And I'm contact here. Yeah. I'm start 2 questions. Now I think the Oba
Nurse for baby. It's over 10,000 I move from Ghana. 10,000.
Now share medical doctors.
No, I saw my ban one more to I want to has no.
Okay.
Omo gugu fia omo nya adwuma nya so still wo ka kire omo ntie.
Yes, yeah.
But anyway, because me last week na bread be friend me say obi so original $11,000 pounds. 11,000 pounds. No man 5 years or something visa. No besides adding. No was says you can't pa the Ghana ho. Now would you quote Yamo bin wabe chromo see the visa bay pan or de mount. Or see a spouse there num see. Na spouse no now about 11 years 11,000 no. So over chrome ha. Now over man crat out by a juma na say. Na wachechi omu ye die o se ma da bi na me se bra. Ma wadwunim rafie kakrawate. Na asem we de menti ase. O sintina na ma me pese me fro na uchechi na me se so wo se sika we pa wo ho de na invest wo Ghana ho ana fa ye adwuma.
That's right.
Na shinda krom ha a wo ba befa. Me statement o ye nsa brochie for de sa mokọ amon pese obi bebe bi. Na me look at this.
Yeah.
Let's look at that. Nti when the na dream nyina ye na brochiro watimi a save 11,000 pounds.
And also
wanya different content obeba betum no anu ne
oh my god. Na sem ya me mobomom but na dream intimi nsesa on the opese wo bank.
Again there's a programming. This is what typical.
This will try Windows for
maybe baby Ghana say no go for ton mo dan. Dan me no aton me ensa no aton the copy.
Seriously.
And next for no or ko film Ghana Ghana don't mean tra no double chiri obenya homo. I'm saying I say ko abaye adwuma ensa no onyesika no. Na dey busy day. Yeah, Diana was at the busy house.
I 90% of you took coin. Even I can say it's 95% more than that. Of you took coin, you baby pay Jumai. But if you ask so the obe break it through and your employment. And your employee level. I was so creative. Now we find the pay Juma. Until you must send your bahasi a be Juma fan for Juma. I was say it again nasty. One tear boom 20 years, 30 years. I feel I know when he wants to say, me huyanka, me cry, go fee na me nam panpanusu na den.
Teacher for the teacher for the terrible.
Yeah.
When you teacher for the come at top school, some of them are teaching in top schools. I'll be break class and when ya those schools to teach you.
Banker no dey na me dey Sunday no.
Yes.
Banker who get more than 7,000 cedis.
So better on half.
Yes, fuel allowance 24 gallons every month. Fuel allowance 24 gallons. Yeah, the man in cash, regardless of 1 liter price. 1 liter price 200 cedis. Be amount 24 gallons.
Wow.
Oh, my responsibility allowance. Me say, well, let's say, who didn't know about how? Yes, is canteen about. No, you know, him me say, no problem. It's the content. Yeah, on what?
It's true.
Sometimes, menene kasaya na misuo say me offend no, but ojina ho din say, bra, who start bad your can no krem ko
na ya I didn't know monko holiday ni keke na onko he. I don't know monko bi anwa.
Dabi. Don't you know so ba ya.
Adeba afro, adeba kwa mi mahu ni se. Ye mudodo na ye nim de ye pe.
Okay.
Enam se ye nim de ye pe ni nti no. Ye hwe obi na ye pese ye yete se de nipa no eye. Ye hwe obi a ye hwe abrofo enti ye free say ye hu se broni asi edan tenten ene ye mensusu me kwa menye school ho efe enti ye make decisions wabra ye nhyeda enya botren dwene ade no hu nkwa akiri Shese na mo ka omo fa ensuo so ne desert so ne ade. Mr. Obi wuta aka sa asemi say na se wo sa adwene no sa ahoden no say ubenya sa asante force wo ensi yo say ubegina wanemu akofa sa oya mu a ade nti na wuntimi mfa sa ahoden na enhye biase kakra. Oh, make I say me wo primary school. Kumasi. Now some young men be no omoton emu e wo dai same ememo. Me na me fi Kumasi. Kumasi e frebe be labor office. Labor ho no dey bar supermarket wona. Omo di si ho na ton anopa bia. But edru mre bia omo namfofo etimi be pebosia wo omo ho.
Omoton mo no was that same.
That same mema mienu omoton we be ya na obra na we susu we akogina ho na we susu aba. That na me dey misu na omo chen me dey but minim say na niam akoyie mo omo enti omo ye ya from me primary school till me wie JSS square SS nya na omo da so ye say bian. So enti de me hu ni se yenye ni yemu dodo na no yenye nkrofo a yenim se de me nhyɛ ase baako na me bɔ me ho mɔden se me ba benya mienu e de akɔ me nsa yenim sa de ne ye enti so se de na onua yi kai banka ya o 7,000 Ote Ghana edge 7,000 Ghana cedis every month. Now we see me kwa akɔtena abuchi. Ada abuchi no nyame.
Brashi kura na ha.
Ena Ghana for don so ka ho. Ghana for na ye wo ha no. Ye ba na ye the credit card no ba. You blow scan sa 1 month, wa di musia obetua no 2 years. Ba o the big blow for sa.
Yes. So to be sure be life now to friendly.
Say no na. Eno pa besi so say unim de wo pe.
Okay.
It's sad.
Sad. Very bad.
Sad.
What's solutions?
Very sad.
Oh, family. What me abo modern? Oh, kakra common. Now what place are we? Hey. Anyway, David Edu, wait till my kasa kakra now say yeah. And then the network in high. Edu, so also wait my kasa. Who joining this here?
Actually, what you mean?
Yeah, to do.
Wait there. I'm money ejuma.
Okay.
Ne ejuma pa moye. I'm say first time I'm in the kasa.
Okay.
I TMO. Menso abrochi no wo mu bi. Media ne de meka se ayese kofo du aboro no betom. But ya bae no meka da bia se sika na nipa nyanya bia nyansa de. Ato ya bo asese ye sua de.
Okay.
Meti won kano am se da na me frɛw.
Yes.
Me no kasaye. I can say be said. The wo ye no minima sorry a e wo Ghana e so chen the wo ye. Mpanimfo a mo ba so be kasa no. E ya na itesu din tie nyansa e wo mutirim. Ene akoma pa mo de kasa yenu ba ko ka asem bi sisi ase abrochefo no ko Ghana credit card ni ade na eya na Ghana fo no nhwa ade abrochefo no obi di atade bi beba o de watch bi beba mpaboa bi beba on fan chewo da.
Okay.
Wo ye ne den on fan chewo because oba oberican ni no wagye sika. So when now the ones who think or so not had him said you'll be see when you saw because I am a cat. Me, my year, Juma will make Sida. Say, a month for summer break no more bar near more returning. Papa, a yana, who can't say me be because what dear, what your brutain will be no groom crop for any man say, young can no queer man the Otifi any who say, baby, I what no. Me na me catch you say me call Ghana abrantie bi ba me ko say or store or taxi or person ton sa na mani bi no na connection bi wo pa me mboa no fa mbra buchiri yeah na me catch you say senka ye swap a anka me de me American passport no be ma no na ma je taxi ne store no wo Ghana na nka me ma na fi ba ko obese ka mani aba say ono de me mfa car no na nka me mfa store ne nsa ma no because yaba mu no ewo empanimfo bi idea te se mo a mo nimde a mo kan no kore ene ewo nipa bi wo hɔ a omo no me ba hajaw nti waba no se even obo wo homoden kora na eye wo nyonko Ghana ni oti America haya se wo waba na wo di ahoɔden anasa adwempa epese wo ye bibi na wo kan nokore hwe platform ya ye wo so yi abrochie ni bi wo so no kasa ne nyɔnko aburokyire mi te ne nka obetwa ne voice de asɛndi obi akɔdi n'atam sɛ hwɛ Kofi Mensah no wakɔtena platform so na ɔtete yɛ to ɛna ɔkeka nsɛm egu yɛ ho fi ɔbɛ nipa yɛ me see nipa yɛ because me nsi nsuo ma nsa na maham ɛna me nsuro nipa efisɛ me ba kurom ha no sɛbi mpere sa yɛ papa nom ne yɛ maame nom ɛwɔ platform yi so obi nnidi obi fie obi abɛbɔ ne ho mmɔden nsɛm na ɔmo ka ne nneɛma a ɔmo ka sɛ ɔte Ghana ɛna wuti a me deɛ da bi ameka afutuo ɛte sɛ deɛ wɔwura wakɔ buffet party ɛsam ho bebree wohwɛ ma deɛ dɔw kɔn no na wafa na wadi wodi wie na sɛ woyam kekawa wontumi mblemu de ɔno aduane no efisɛ wo ana ɔkɔ peke saa deɛ no ne buffet no ne yɛsɛ abo platform yi so no yɛ papa baako ka asɛm bi some weeks ago sɛ ɔkɔ Ghana ɔwafuo ne adeɛ wɔ Ghana nipa mbu no amenka asɛm ketewa bi kyerɛ mo me kɔ Ghana no me drive a because me ti kurom ha me drive me mfa me adwuma nsie me mfari adwuma a meyɛ me do driving me woyi me pe driving kyɛn asɔre me do adwuma a meyɛ kyɛn asɔre no me kwa yɛ deɛ na me kopɛ wɔ kɔnkɔnsɛn ya sɛm keken ya na no wo shoe baako ya na ɔde aba bosome ɛno ana ɔmo ka wɔ hɔ nti meme nkɔ hɔ me wɔ debi a me ka sɛ efi 2018 besi nnɛ asɔre bi ani wi asɛ ɔbɛka sɛ meme din ɛwɔ na ne book mu but nyankopɔn bɔ me ho ban me drive 48 states ɛwɔ America ada me de me truck a me drive Sendeo me wɔ drive class A me come bia me hu nneɛma where center platform bi wɔ baabi a metumi post to mfuo factories nneɛma a baabi a mekokɔ ɛne nneɛma a mehu a at least I want to Ghana a bit show nkuna mo we say kurom ha na yɛte no obi nso yɛ afuom dwuma nti wo te Ghana na wo yɛ afuom dwuma na nyɛ fɛre kurom ha yɛte ne bi tete atɛkyɛ hwɛ nantwie deɛ ɔyɛ nantwie no ɔmogya nan ne nsuo no ɔmo kokoro no America ɛyɛ sika yɛde machine kosi hɔ pɔmpi gu tankam na ɔde akɔ spray afuo so afuo wura no eburo no ɔdɔ yɛ na buro no ɛntɛtɛ ne wura no ɔno de kɔma kuyani no na kuyani no nso de saa nneɛma na ama no ɛyɛ barter system nti wote Ghana na obi ka kyerɛ sɛ fa buro bra na bɛgye fertilizer wo se Ghana deɛ yɛ system ne nyɛ ɛyɛ gyimi no wagyimi kakra wadwene na ɛnyɛ adwuma efisɛ broni na yɛte ne kurom no ɔno ɔyɛ swapping ne bio ɔmfɛre nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ a yɛbɛsrɛ ma yɛ mfɛre me sɛ meyɛ jack of all trade adeɛ no woka na menni ho adwene a mebisa menam no na yɛbisa nti menyera kwan yɛba ha a memma obi nyɛ n'adwene sɛ yɛ papa no ɛka asɛm bi sɛ wote Ghana wobɛtumi ayɛ yie obi sɛ ogyaa no ɔno deɛ ntoo no ne ti na yɛ yie ebi a ɔno deɛ ne nsa ato sika bi so wɔn saa nneɛma no nsɛm keka saa but me briefcase me bag a mede kɔɔ Ghana me shell casing bag a mede kɔɔ Ghana me kumu nkokɔ 16 ɛwɔ me sister poultry farm ɛna me freeze yɛ na mede gu bag no mede free baabi ani ekwa mo Kumasi bedu nkran na ice da so wom na egu me bag mo saa bag na yɛde tu kwan no yɛ weigh no 50 pounds no me de bedu nkran ɛna me bɛyɛ ho business me bɛtɔn nkokɔ no me fira burukyire o makoko mo nkokɔ obi anya bɛtɔn ne nkran agye profit me fa nkosua 20 crates efiri me sister farm me bedu nkran no me tɔn 15 ɛte ka nyamfasoɔ 5 na aka na me de yɛ adɔyɛ agye nhyira wow yɛwɔ nneɛma bebree menam Ghana nyina na mehwɛ adeɛ sɛ edu baabi obi so ɔman no mu ayɛ den yɛn nyinaa pɛ sɛ yɛkɔtena nkran Na why then do afuo no? Na enobaye ne mbrankan ne yemedi.
Enso ba bia ni ase adwuma ni ho.
Why ne kan me sister ketwa. No ye pharmacist. You already make it direct. Me na me hwe no me na me tua ne school fees. No ye pharmacist. And now me ne wo ka say me sister a poultry farmer. Oja pharmacy adwuma no because ne kunu ye adwuma wo bank. Omo dwene honhun say omo person omo ye farms. And na me sister say on frame. So say bra me kunu ne me di nkomo bi. Na ne hia won so wadwen kire na me so say den o say o ye nye poultry farm. Na omo won kwala me ensa that time no ma wo mienu nkwala ni susu na no say jaye adwuma kotena fie nya da agehwe nkwala no wo de ombako school wakofa hom na wo kosi om school na wo farm na wo manage farm no and next my sister ne me di poultry mu nkoma me am ya agree kura wo school no me nim musa why ye poultry no to an extent say me call Ghana no my sister ato krokro koko omo tu nkusua na wapɛ nkokɔ na nkokɔ na hachi ɔne me di nkomo sesesi a no person design opeso no hachi nkusua ndi minya hatcheries nketewa ne bi a memfama non try ɔyɛ pharmacist.
Wow.
Anka anda Ghana pa no bi ɔyɛ pharmacist nko yɛ poultry farm if you adwuma we well ya adwene no until we psych our mind to the extent say you be who say if he adwuma enso ye nipa adwuma na say fi na wo hu no say wo pon frefo mbo na wo dware ya fi ne ntetare wo hwe krom ha o say minim benefo bi wo ha o ni made e che me o ma ko school adu akiri the California state no the 5th largest economy in the world. Oko internet so a obehu adentia de ma California nyina ye ku adwuma bibia wo pe bia ye obi wa ha wutumi du obi farm obi nantwi wo kɔ wo free Los Angeles na wo kɔ Sacramento before be do Tracy California no wo farm bi wo hɔ a ono nantwie ne over 10,000 and the gum unhu afuo n'echi ono ne nkyɛn no aburo ne esere obi ti kurom ha ono esere no dua adwuma no no yɛ hay producer ɔyɛ esere kuyani odua sere ɛno pɛ no otwa na adwuma no but se ukona wo hu car or drive if your team obi wo hɔ a aburo mo dua aburo no omo de plane small plane aircraft and they spray aburo no so inti se onisika obeda to sa aircraft no obeda ye irrigation no udu obi a farmer bi awo hwe America California ha ifi Sacramento all the way to Los Angeles ye wo drainage canal oma sheda constructor cement mu ebinum America ha they may know what I'm talking about. Edi nsuo no pompe bi wo hɔ a ɛyɛ boreholes no ma connect into opebre no nsuo no pompe nam canal no na ma divert ne nam farmlands no mu a bedu Los Angeles County asia ha na nsuo na ma da mo wa asia hɔ no ma processing into drinking water inti akuafo na twi bi wo mo nsuo no na de aka na abegu mepo no mu wa asia ha no ɛno nso amanfo
all right. Okay. Ofadu.
Young fancy. Ya kase.
I can't come here no briefly. Yeah, about. Oh, I mean, run up.
Oh, my fancy no be mrana. Something there be brave or that. Now what did I say? May bet was.
As that was.
Me that's it.
All right. Mr. Ibrahim Ali, you can say 1 or 2 words. Okay. Machokasa. Oh. network no fa. Enya hey. Ozai ozo kasa kakra bi na yengo.
So we mechia abusuafo nyina atwa ahia platform yi so.
Afodi uso.
Nyankopɔn hyira na nimdeɛ no nyɛ kɛse sɛ bɛyɛ dan da nyinaa yɛbɛnya deɛ kyɛn saa na deɛ metɛkye nka menwuram bae deɛ wokaeɛ no na meka kakraa bi sɛ nka ɛbɛyɛ anka bi a holiday bi a na nka wabɛtwa w'amante wɔ ha na nka wabɛhwɛ the way a ha titeɛ na nka bi a wasa akɔ because sɛ na last na meka sɛ meyɛ afuo kakraa bi mehu sɛ meyere me ho yɛ adwuma paa o nti mekɔ afuo mu ɔnom a ebia mesɔre ahomakye mekɔ amakyɛ ebia bɛyɛ 4 hours bi na mayɛ adwuma kakra na mabɛ fie mehu sɛ makɔyɛ adwuma o ba woba kurom hɔ anom na de wɛ ɔsi adwuma wɔ ha no ebia ka wote Ghana na woyɛ adwuma saa na ebia ka within ebia bɛyɛ 3 months 4 months na adwuma a wobɛyɛ no sɛ woama kurom hɔ anom ebia de sɛ wode bɛyɛ 2 years na ɛyɛ saa adwuma no because obetumi abɛyɛ adwuma wɔ hanom obetumi akɔyɛ 8 hours warehouse ɔkɔpagya nneɛma akɛseakɛse emu oduo 8 hours wɔ hanom wofiri hɔnom a womma fie o wofiri obetumi akɔ so akɔyɛ 8 hours na wɔ baabi foforɔ ɛso Ghana sɛ yɛ musa Ghana hopafoɔ na ebia wɔ sɛ ebia amanfoɔ ka me ho ɔden meyere me ho yɛ adwuma a wɔtumi ka sɛ makɔyɛ adwuma wɔ 8 hours wɔ hanom a adwumaden 8 hours wɔ hanom mefiri hanom a me say ko baby akwa koye 8 hours e Ghana hono e wo Ghana ye nya ne saa because ya adwene no the way ya see program ya adwene no e na e ma ntimi nya saa adwuma no ba wonya bedru krom ha de ko abefa so bia obehu se ena ne be 1 week me ko share small boy be obe 21 years ana warehouse o mudina ba warehouse ono ana akora keto o maka na gina trailer no 40 feet no eno ma ana dey bia yie bia 4 containers bia 5 containers ana akwa ne nko ahụ wow ana akwa ne nko agina ho tie na boy ba ko free Ghana na obisa ne say enti wo Ghana na wo fa bi free abrochi na so otu kwan ba na o say ne no ma o de ba ye ni ne no ma o de ba ye ni ntu de nko yi trailer ba ko kwa na nka de atam na abeka kire no o say nko beka se ne wo fa ne mpena asema de obesi okuna na eso obedu ko ma de phone ono kwa na yi phone nyina ono kwa yi phone trailers ni nyina so bentin ke be hwe krum hanom e bia se de wo ka se ke be hwe krum e bia bosumi bi na nka ni etimi sa ko bie mu bia me e show say adwuma nka e fa ni agro because the way say ye ho den wo Ghana ye adwuma den ni ade ade no anya sa na ti okrum ye nya se de ye no ye ba krum a ye no na de make a crash on the me busa ne say they say no say na de also obi ayere ne ho kan mi so ye tie ye bia ye tie kasa no de we si kan twi no ni ade ade na bia ekoya akoma mu ne adwum say de papa ne kan ye no be bia book yi nya ne to na bia e din o ba say ye betimi akan book no kwa no so ye dey e din go on
Ozai
daddy
na so tumi kan mako de
mako de
ne nyina ye training pe baako bi ekuta okra na so kan kra na wo de fato mpachi eno kra ma onya feel say yes o try ya no ashim ya o hwe na west so no pe de west ni sha but ma bibin kan wadwen say nipa de also ultimi kinkan okay don't for be so tiase a obetima chirechire on kakran woni mira also ni mfie mienu na o kan no papa so
well books so yeah and yet so high so language no you so munitino what is so being books now our church now to practice yeah we the same principles no yes be the bobani na so it my way so practicing perspective ne streamline ne resilience ne unlimited any now what we think the so practice
wow okay that's okay try practice it beboa show say okay manko enrichiri but see amanyini de me to try I'm young guy back on kind brofo but what kind pi I'm saying all the copy book no copy the pium na kan. Also who say what to making kan. Moses could say no kan. Was no a chew. To all memory mu dear. We are brand here say assembling a tone went to me and kaya for Hong Kong night school. To down for be man £5 every day, every 2 days. Na one chero CC or chero afia obekan. And you so you're gonna phone call China and go Chinese.
Yeah.
Yeah. When you brace obey your mission. Inti fashion trim say obey machine. Aka.
Yeah.
The challenge oh. Na man na wasra me brebe net so.
Pessoal, metimi share me garage ho no metimi a share 3 days na me pia bonten kra. But try we are.
Okay, yeah, na wrap it up na about 12.
The kakra na meka no nti ya ba ha na ye behwe bi na ye kwa ya ne ye nyere ye ho so nya adwuma no na omo ntimi ma ye no so omo so nyere omo ho se aha no adwuma no obitimi 16 hours obitimi ye bi abe 19 hours nyina because e bia wo job keto bi a 3 hours okwa ye 8 na sa ko ye 3 na ka ho obeye ni nyina so ye honom de ye ko ye 4 hours bia ye free say ya ko ye bibia ma ye nyere ye ho say ye be hye ho den.
Okay.
So they will have no medals.
Yeah, that's it. And Italy.
Oh,
yeah, pawn or we will win tea.
What phone? What's the one? Yeah,
how many names they said the machine?
When you are away. That's I will be able to see for.
Yeah, you so.
You, but I think to have in a me person maker. My mammy come in the workroom has in that. First, you know, when you see the name, you know, a caca. I don't sure or say, but I was trying to caca. Now, within a car park, so I made sure was, hey, Abner, what him send me 200 and said, and
Well, we don't know.
I did the name you know to come.
Oh, say, and I'm your look I tell.
Automatic, no, the name you look at. Sports corner, or call racing, you know, or the name you know.
Now, when me starting said, books be guy be you follow no about Wall Street, how to trade near the. Seminya baby be na say come ya na come na ma introduce ma me mami na. Tim introduce man was starting so to books no YouTube near the. When him say pandemic anymore. What me trade by reading books. Any or watching YouTube, University of YouTube, no. What me trade a week or to me about $70,000.
Wow.
Wow. And to brass some of cano. And yet, say, a baby akako. Say a bell ready, say obey your audio book. Tiani said a quabi about fast to be a ubenyano. And I you cried or say, said I will cut I can I don't know. Na YouTube ya wo dey hwehwe YouTube wabon so obenya audio books a wo mu pra obetimi atie ne keke se nkenkan ne nya nuru so kura na ye ne saa so ahu enti wunya topic bia na ene kura so dey phone yi de so otimi ka bro fo ko ade a wunya ka kire phone no microphone no ebeyi bibia ma na wo hwe ahu we have so many choices in a chance I betumi e dey asua ne ma. Enti no, mama ya nyere ya ho, membu ho abomfia da. Why? Amen.
Me a very living example. Yeah, me drive into say book I met and I say be a book makai no. Heading because me free California na me call Texas 1,500 miles. I have to do 700 miles a day. Indeed, or drive for 711 hours a day for driving. Indeed, audio books, they are YouTube. Indeed, meaning I say we here Mwabiana, we are all here, we are community. Let me wow. We hear books biana and I say with the topic be a war who interest no. My yemu be asonte beti me anya bi ama na ma send the link na ma. Yeah, for the amount. Now wait ye. Me drive wa me free ha. Meaning say me co trip na bia. Sometimes me free fear me did 3 weeks on the road me da me truck. Enti 3 weeks, you know, as I said, member no na ma kind me tie books e bia be 4 5. Enti every time biana me namno me radio traditional radio me kai the last time I meet bi sa software ni sa preaching ni hwan me kai the last time I meet bi me tie niam e bese sama brabo so we business minded that tie business books se sika na wo hwehwe a se de ma me kan tie beka nti utie ne several times na ka utirim nti ya namno nsem ni bi wo hɔ a wo ka obi bebisa ade we na wo driver de wo ye den na wo hu ya na ka se me driver no ma adwene so drive ma adwene no enam nti eye good say waka bibisa ba ye nyina wa ha se de ye sister ne kan ye nyina wa ha se boaboa ye ho ya nye ye ho adura ye ntimi nya aduro mfa nya afoforo ye nyina no mwa bi ebetimi de aboaboa ye ho se de ye papa sha ase a ode ahofama ma information free no de me nso minim manfa ma wa na kese me nso me ba ha no aboro ewo mitirim ka sa aboro no ne pesi ye free ye mu na ye boaboa ye ho se de da chi ye nyina hia wo fi a at least wo farm na me nso me wo yi a ye nyina hia bibia ye kama nti kakra
fantastic
ana pa to ma me ka we nso so de man kura ye kama ne say share wa ha ya build the community se mo kana enti no se dachi bia no and I'm church I can trust somebody who is here more than anybody else because information ya minya no the same information ana onusunya enti no muma yama ya nimra ya ho so na yentumi boaboa ya ho eba boa papa.
All right. Okay. All right. And I was afraid about say the obi o person otua stock market na yeah, you know, obi ubisa me am the antitili number be mam.
I met me forward a amount videos sa obehwe you can truck driving so minim the or kasa is here so outsider and also my man is sika ompa ntimuntumo ni hwe ho
me wa America ha me wa America ha
so ya ka ho asem good
yeah me wa America nti say emre no so a mo ma me kwan a me chechirim because me my driver my company and as is here no me ankasa me wo me
company me ba wo abosia bo me ba
me also me ba be information all because trading dey ade abezu need you for pass say me share
okay
any
send it mo number is mama ho send me Mr. number ma connect
thank you
I send the sister Tilly number mama why
okay I should be coming
Mr. Obin Pato Mr. Boaje I'm here the number because I don't need we know na why say moye na you feed you know Mr. Boaje I'm your number na ya na me no aka ho asem na
all right
start to kra ofienti
cool
okay
all
right there was a for Ghana there ade ya chi
yeah I say koda
bye
okay
good night